05515999933 05515999933 and I had your WhatsApp messages no 059 3231 579 059 3231 579 and so and I had videos no in Tientium na fe wayi afrim noise a bebam nyina no dede bebam nyina no abomodia na wayi ni nyina enso afrim de amayen yesema mu nyina kwa bache obia aba no pa bia program a de emma mo officer break ko nyina copy said no me no ebebo na fe crin to cran and so atwaso amaye maminsi line no so ebiom 05515999933 05515999933 and on the WhatsApp line 05932315979 and also a video line. All right, World Cup. After World Cup, in Sembe and Ekoso, Komodie Kakra, and so ha Tony Montana Bobuano, Eddie Ebreye, and Enunkwan Sempi, and so out the Ebreye. Preseason clubs, you know, dear and Ekoso, Babu Bay, no Dibura, a season, ye be remi. Clubs, you know, teach you 5 major leagues, you know, Emu, and Sempi, and Ekoso. Transfer stories ahodo pi and so ebepie ewo dwumadie eso hwan na ekohin latest ones the abafofro kra no the hunsem ebebrem nsem pi na ekoso clubs yi kasa managers yi kasa players involved ebinom enso the nsem kakra tudwa ni nyina yababo no the ebrem obewura clubs no mu the latest news and so abreyen. And no free way beba Africa na yabehwe de ekoso enso ewo Africa CAF president President Mochepi edin sem kakra atudwa na ni nyina after World Cup na odi tudwa se enche kra se the African countries no esi onkobo ohumodin ewo World Cup no onim se enche an African country ebe win World Cup saying a wadwen eyo efa the CAF president ede akotudwe sika hodo a odi ema clubs and our countries omobo ohumodin ewa kansia hodo mu ewo Africa no president atutum bebrebe odi p enso aka ho ni nyina no Tony aboabo no odi ebreye enye no nko na odi atudwa sanso no odi atudwa biom se third term pa de wakoba ko akomienu se toso miensa de ono Mochepe nya de a obeko eye third term onko biom moye ne den mo de wiase bibia bre ono bibia o wiase bia obi but still also mo de bibia be kan hokra onko biom onye interested bema be yebi wa be yebi e de ama Africa soccer nya de a nani bebre asan ko bibia biom da bi wa wie obepe ni dues and also I don't know free one simple and papa ede atudwa sanso and osinya dia eye CAS ede ruling bia eba for Senegal ni Morocco final game na akopie CAS Senegal for na de koye no decision na CAS de bebia no CAF ebesom na eno ho nsensem bebre and so ewa ye de brem ye babanya ba bedwendwen ho na fe ya ba Ghana ha be clubs no awabo am so de September first week Ghana Premier League matches be chance no awabo am de ewram coaches clubs no efa players am efa transfers local transfers and mun sempi Kumasi Asante Kotoko ama Eric Tinkler the Portuguese South African coach we handle Kumasi Asante Kotoko afino target om de amano so onkoje league no omni ni ayibia kitikitibia league no onkonkoje na fe onwura Africa kombo ne homodin ye pa enfa Kotoko ni position I so occupy ewo Africa a huge target enye target ketwakra na minima de mpanifo mama ne honam enkwa na mo so onye mane nye de no mama ne honam ne ingredients or the boss ankwan no all right ni ma bebre hon ma mu hia nam bebrebe ana mu hia ingredients bebrebe onim kwan ya no nim kwan ye ba football dia ye de nam na ye nkwan no Tony ba football enye mass ma nim kwan ye o
dem so ba bi o ho a o ma nam tu kra na nkwan o be bono so fo me ba ji say ta
no kre
obi on so a so wiase nam nyina
fama no Mama, I did some mama. The coffin and Pia Chacha coffat, and Jenny coffat, the bay, our pie, the bay, super cool, the beer out the famano. Beef, no, they need the pan, beef, they need the pan. Beef, no more about Korean, the pan.
Okay, or the emphasis beef no crown.
Yeah. Mama, inquire by. And then I call David. Because my na the NB and one more be much more cool, sardine, to try only. The level one more. Yes, to try to only. Oh, but no could be John and one more. Nasa a soup with some now. Who's a friend now for?
What an Italian.
I remember the beer. Say that one more this other Monday and who know me and Sunday. Okay. Mama, Papa, the tell so. Mama, hope you. Oh yes.
What the man and one more?
Yes.
Fashion inside.
Mama, to be
born some man. Name, what is it? Try one more.
Yeah. Boko kitchen and mammy and no.
3 hairs are better than one.
But it is so butch and I saw to tell me. It's a man in the uncle got to Mama.
Dear for no bay.
Mama, bass me. Whom did you ask me? And the way, and yet, a friend say, and yes, coach there,
quality ones.
Yes.
Now, or they deliver
quality. Yes. No, also I play the role. Yes, sir. Why, I bet I in a body now. In Team 24, Mumma coach Eric Tinkler. Quality. Target now, no. League, and the Africa impact on Koyano. Mova Wakademano, now obey deliver. Your GD was our body, Mupa. So no more assassin, a power.
Yeah. Yes,
I'm a spot on. I think I'm a or experience. Leagues in Guam, but in Africa, or experience. And the coach in the India spot on why I did. I'm for others in Ghana. Na papa no on deliver na commercial santi kotoko. How many years now? Supporters need the coma chedo. Ana
achepa. Almost one.
Ache what the coma che. What the coma che. Mama kotoko supporters no ensre. Na ye gidi is some bit my ye. Joshua one odom bit my ye. We are strongly behind you. All right. Sounds na heart of folk and so sa. Then ekoso the latest thing na and so Bremo. Sa 2 clubs he told it. Omo perform no pija.
Yeah.
Edman granya di o.
Oh, Debbie. Sokotoko rise it.
Yeah.
Na has ka ho a.
Yeah.
Ghana football na sorry no.
Kotoko stadium a bob man. And a half full. Because had to the same thing, baby. Because they sponsor by number.
Obia be on board.
Na catch ombre.
Yeah.
Into Koya Kotoko has a fear pija. How many clubs I can in pa? Come on.
Debbie.
Oh, need
also we show class. Puma level no cost.
Say grow money pimple. Class na can was rotate. How many years now?
How am Africa dreams confederations cup all the way. I'm Ben so me finance. You can imagine.
In the Kotoko has very ordinary teams. Apart from Omokesia, Omoyene, Omobe ordinary teams for Ghana. Only support to be our cranny Kumasi Baby. Yes. In the Mumpeja Magana League and so in Peja Tony. As a mama's mind to
Nina, so this Oka.
Yeah.
Very important.
But
that's CP award winner. Yeah, come on it. Coming home there too far. Facebook and YouTube. Yeah, them like Facebook Kessben FM and I search for Kessben Sports. But more they like it, subscribe and share. YouTube Kessben TV regular and crying important me 92.9. Kuma said Asantimantem and beyond 93.3. Yeah, conquer for a close. So Patrice Mosepe CAF president and run Ocean Central for Joburg, South Africa. Now, or the two just say on no politics on pay. More say on free football. Engram into South Africa or more presidency our elections no. Also on not doing that. So I be a president at the whole South Africa because politics no on pay on belong to any political party. Maybe Dr. Patrice Mosepe.
Need me to go into politics. There are many very capable, very good leaders in this country. I don't want to mention names. I've had the enormous privilege. The only problem I have is I'm I'm not part of any group. And that's why even some of the friends who are my friends say things which are not flattering, because somebody said to them that somebody might persuade me to change my view, but that's not my brothers, man. And I understand why they say so, or why they make these statements, because they've got a lot at stake in the context of the group that they belong to, and they need that group to succeed. I understand that. South Africa does not need me to go into politics.
Dr. Patrice Motsepe, I don't know, now suggest after CAF elections, or 72 times a year, and can now aware the president of South Africa, also there be Obieno Betimi Adada, no say, into politics on the crown, only any political group, only party A, or also only party B, or say, the term of office, a year, our CAF, on seeking for a third term. There be Obian to Mrs. Sanajane, third term, or no CAF president on Koda.
There are certain things you should never be persuaded about. And nobody is going to persuade me to serve more than 2 terms in CAF. It's not going to happen. And we took a decision to support, and I personally support Infantino. He's not just a good friend, he's a loyal friend. He's loyal to Africa. And again, I come from a different background where when people have been loyal to you, you never stab them in the back. You never do that. And as I said, to help in Africa, that excites me. FIFA doesn't need me. So nobody's going to be able to persuade me to change my views on those things, because and but also because there are other people who are very good and who will do a good job. We've got to be careful that we don't get we don't start focusing too much on certain individuals. Everybody makes a contribution, but this country has got. Raise your hand and become president of whatever you want.
Dr. Patrice Motsepe, it was shut down a lot of rumors. Moamoka say, ono enko for FIFA presidency. Now for onto Infantino no. Or say Gianni and Yonko Brebo pa, or you're very loyal. Or no okaso PBB. Or was supporting Africa plenty. Or no personally, Dr. Patrice Motsepe. On Akacha Infantino say Uncle BM na on the support then na best stubborn in his back. Na on an aquatia for FIFA president. So si FIFA Uncle for PR or me capable say or more FIFA president or no waka Uncle term as Africa. CAF yem boss or no so Uncle Pre so be FIFA yem president South Africa and so Uncle yet Mampeni o Chrome Honomo or Sadu Tuja CAF president H. Women's AFCON club. Now, other tournament, Bobo in Sikano, or the Pierre Cajon, WAFCON, any others, Obesono Sikana, ya Jejino, not a form, say, oh, Gia, or more at the court $2 million. Yahweh, Nayanti CAF, then president.
We have increased the prize money of the WAFCON by 900%. It's unbelievable. 900 for the women. And that's why I say to you can make all sorts of promises and say all of these nice things. If you don't back them up with quantifiable, visible, and as they would say, touchable. They want to sort of feel at it, want to touch it. So we've increased the prize money by 900%. Last year, when I became president, the winner of the women's competition got 200,000. And then we got it to 1 million. Now they get 2 million. So you win We've increased the prize money for the winner by 100%. We've increased the...
Over to you, Black Queens. Women's Ebasono. $2 million. We a unprecedented precedent, before the Urbano. Now we need women's AFCON now. Just $200,000. Or buy they call $1 million. We multiply 100%. $2 million. We a calf. President na eno address and central for any stakeholders our South Africa or the atujwa say cast a ho and a case Kessben AFCON final. Senegal Morocco a protest Emma calf. This say Morocco mum and a tournament omaje. Senegal and Tia said that some cast. According to President the original Johnny said verdict be a cast at the Bebano, or more calf, or Musum, calf, and President Patrice Motsepe, a Casafa cast case. No,
the process is now before CAS, and whatever decision CAS takes, we will respect and implement. I mean, look at what happened at the World Cup. The decisions that referees take, there's always a contestation. What we have to do is to learn from what happened, and we've already passed laws to make sure that what happened in Morocco never happens again. And also keep engaging with the referees, VAR, match commissioners, to make sure that the rules and the laws are very clear. And because at the end of the day, what ordinary football people think on the continent about the results is critically important. The integrity of the decisions that are taken. And there must always be a clear perception that you win because you are the best. You don't win because the referee takes decisions that are questionable. The questionable VAR decisions that are taken. So I'm very happy we've had lots of discussions.
Dr. Patrice Motsepe and your boy and Komona, Yahona Yetini life. Enough of that. Yanko mainstream Europe. Say Ghanaian players Nipina. Modern mono I was show I'm a European markets, Heart of Lions players nibi air try some making moves. Sanso and Accra Lions. Omo Ebobo Kono Capito. Lawrence Setoji. Wa joining German Bundesliga club and the edit Frankfurt and one joining Omo and player and a year Lawrence Setoji or attacking midfielder 52 games 6 goals 13 assists and ma Accra Lions Football Club now say was signed Eddie Ama Frankfurt our German Bundesliga. Another Ghanaian player was signing Eddie Ama European team Nana Jemfi Amwa ono attacker or the ball. Now Sinakan Eddie Emma Accra shooting stars from Kumasi here. Afrancho and was starting a ball with Stanford Heroes, Coach Sule, and then Nana Jemfi Amwa and then Moa Hana Okoball Accra shooting stars and then was signing Eddie Ama Utrecht Omo Enso Ewa Netherlands. Nanimone Mono Eswani because now on Christopher Babonsuya Black Stars player called World Cup upon the ball Saudi Arabia Nesher Mobile Basi. Our chronom here, Coach Sule Honoma. One also assigning Eddie Ama Utrecht last season or Johnny. Says the first I'm integrating coach no the talent no I was stroke and until master here. Omo Emma the chance a full idea obetimi and make impact our senior team in mo yet was na yenwura mo our Louis Figo.
What's the first one or call Frankfurt near friends?
Your friend Lawrence Setoji.
Okay. Wow. Ono or you Kumasi boy?
No Accra.
Only Accra guy. Okay. Wow, beautiful.
It's the same players new making moves
from Team Bay.
From Accra Lions.
Accra Lions.
Yeah.
Wow, no run Bundesliga.
Yeah. Direct.
Yeah. Emmanuel Seto.
Yeah. Lawrence Setoji. Yeah.
Setoji.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, we show me now. If I see a good news, say na players new Europe, sir. Louis Figo. A former footballer, no born the ball, and my Portugal national team, Ofri Bassa. Now, I join the Real Madrid, the whole summer day, and your net and Ebeka. Louis Figo, a Tremo, a free ballon d'or, a straight fight between 4 players. 4 players, no, a Rodri, or no. for best player at the World Cup, Kylian Mbappe, top scorer at the World Cup, Vitinha, and this is the way. Where more any 4 players are, Figo H. Rema, also Mubako Efa Ballon d'Or. Nemo Jabi, or no, I a former player and a former coach Emma Barca. Javi Hernandez say only one player and a Ballon d'Or also called Edemano, no other person than Lamine Yamal of La Liga, best player, impact on making goals, any assist, excitement, or be at the World Cup in the Champions League during the Bundesliga, and then game of course so La Liga and then one more extra ni pa until Lamine Yamal and Javi Hernandez H3 or Sefata for the Ballon d'Or. No. And a Robert Lewandowski H3 Lamine Yamal scanning po and limit to World Cup no kwara so amebo. One on him Lamine Yamal from Nkorabrem or joining Barca senior team. The all specting for World Cup no and yamu be and Lamine yeah. Robert Lewandowski Ekasani.
Version of Lamine Yamal. We wasn't so the best performance, the best Lamine Yamal. For me, of course, this even not the last season, but 2 seasons ago, that was for me the best version of Lamine Yamal. He's still young, and of course, he came to World Cup after injury, and he didn't play like 8 weeks. So it's tough if you don't play 8 weeks and then you have to start playing in the World Cup, and then you don't have time for the training, just game from the game to game. But he showed really good quality, and I think the Spain players as the team, and the team helped
Robert
Lamine,
Lewandowski, you're making a debut in the MLS. Emma Chicago Fire and Yatin and Cancer Lamine Yamal. Dionimiano World Cup with and na obey into more and expected from darling ball Lamine Yamal. Pep Guardiola. Now Italy for some bepa no home to man about your coach Edema de Azuris World Cup about almost qualified. Now so Pep Guardiola and Yama Amfa no and opportunity to coach the Italian national team attended down the offer. Say Jumane the best day. Ono enso enye Scaloni likely so the Nijumedie ebeto as Argentina national team coach last 4 years or the World Cup this year or place as runners up at the World Cup wabra Spain and Nigeria na Scaloni free one more any potential replacement yate Pablo Aimar yate Marcelo Gallardo Diego Simeone any Mauricio Pochettino wemo any coaches are omodi eba say Argentina coach ni anywhere omobako enso eba one Roman requirement a former Argentine footballer and a box Scaloni about say we pay the dues at the Argentina football power over World Cup the last edition of course so our Qatar before this one anyhow or the Argentina kwaje any this year I'm a place second crown now and yet bad into or but Scaloni abaso power how far or the Argentina national team and so I call US before say Argentina team no I'm AD partner Argentine FA president Claudio Tapia SCZ in electronics nina SCZ the phones and other electronic gadgets SCZ because money laundering and then beer now go some investigations no Argentina team air corner na Claudio Tapia niama no and so enka German DFB Football Federation ebe compensation betua the amount Bobokwa the ding and so the Red Bull because appointed club on so about Juma the Red Bull Nano and DFB no betua compensation the amount Red Bull and Sana club announcing say no any German national team coach France Football Federation FFF at the Daba said Bernada we ya ayen central for Shamana Kofosun and Zidane ya na be appointment here train the etuamu Yami Aduma e Bernada we ya and France no ebeye presser eho ana ye gidi pass o me announce say the champ kono Zizou Zinedine Zidane ono any replacement Alan Brazil or Centroni ene on Talk Sports wa fire FIFA brutal or say South World Cup halftime show no omo ebedi sikachi egu agro no na half time for more than 70 minutes equal 20 minutes na egu so ye twen na ye hwe anyom to 4 weba na we akọ Alan Brazil sa na ema no ye di sikachi a football no ye bebo ni say to ye ntie no Walinti Alan Brazil Edin Sempina na Jutujwa Talk Sports Yanko club issues Yan Diomandi ni agency Rock Nation and Paris Saint-Germain omo wie mo bientie Alan Brazil before Rock Nation.
And all this, having drinks break, it's adverse. Don't worry about that. It's a money-making machine, and they're going to kill our game, I promise you. They'll say, look at the money we made, fine. But I had a friend, right, quarter-final, he paid, what did he pay? No, semi-final, he paid $8,000 for 2 tickets.
Incredible,
and then he was going to pay 20 for the final, had England got there. And I'm like, who can afford
Alan
that?
Brazil, I don't know, into FIFA, Bibia, Sika, Omo Sika, Yam Bono, Omo Ebeguno, Amobia, and so Ajin. So Rock Nation, Omo Eguso, many PSG, Edin Como, personal terms, Yan Diomandi, I've run the only problem, Crasser, Obey Paris Saint Germain. I got 2 clubs now. RB Leipzig, Omo, any PSG, and a communication and call that smooth into Rock Nation per se, Omo intermediate. Now, Omo, say play and move, no, a bit me about into reality. Chelsea, any Arsenal, Obia Epe, former City defender, John Stones, Nese Chelsea, ni bra, Omo, I was look a cry, Arsenal, Mikel Arteta. Obelu William Saliba, because Saliba Prano, and then no about Ochina, now cut off. Arsenal for Epe, a backup. Now, John Stones, Chelsea, how or matter so, boy, no, a man say Chelsea are slightly ahead. Sir John Stones, Benyano, before say Arsenal football, Ebe London. Tottenham was pay, and also said almost squad, no, one pre-season tour. Australia and New Zealand. Corner Omo goalkeeper Vicario Omo Ejan Wakwemu because we put aside that Omo Air Tono. Some local tournament. Pre-season na ni prano ko wasena ahwa na omo enya to for already aka say Juventus Epeno Emiliano Martinez Juve for no omo emfa Villa goalkeeper no Vicario or Italian or that go Emma Spurs ono mom na omo enso Epeno Kudus Mohammed and am say free injury elbanti Spurs omo emfa no enkosa ato no Kudus onko Australia no so New Zealand onko bi obetwe omo till say Tottenham eberated from pre-season no yenwura other stories are Manchester City one aka e de atre one a player Rodri say okonya injury na chi at the World Cup e won say or the tournament ni wie efa best player and then so obehia surgery City any boy ni ekasa Rodri so say oya surgery obetuna fie ne move to Real Madrid oya surgery na Emma so nto no so or you're reluctant, so obey surgery into Man City, per se born this day, now or yes surgery player no so per se okosina can at the Emma Real Madrid and so a club no now Zion or no at the go at the Emma Japan national team Zion Suzuki Yaka Seninchi every Ghana Aston Villa Epeno as backup Sir Emiliano Martinez Ekope na only as slot in abeye almost say first pro fans no ada go at the Amman Aston Villa womo enso a club no Chelsea and the Crystal Palace and commentary womo AD for Maxence Lacroix no yakwa actually pa said the Chelsea on TBBA obecha say obafa Morgan Rogers or Arsenal not Chelsea for actually John Stones sa no omo ben Lacroix so any more from now by weekend the Chelsea did pass Andrew Hono na omo any Maxence Lacroix enso awie no abebo ready amomo na yento so ewo ene Chelsea ebebo anko vacancy nemom behind closed doors omo ene Bramley and AC akan Kobam Jabi Alonso the first friendly game Chelsea omo emobia emma omo ebebo behind closed doors wey friendly game omo boy the kind and the manager Jabi Alonso Rio Ingomoha last year Liverpool omo launch no ba season mo obi an say talent party Rio Ingomoha obi pa na or say this season the target no kese say obenya ball no abopa benya more minutes na watimi enya more goals and then more assists and Liverpool are the trophies wey any ambition and Rio Ingomoha ono enso asserted Kylian Mbappe akachire from press a generation in sa unconvincing Michael Olise we it's up to Real Madrid and then Olise any bind boy na gaswati as you can yes into omoni bind enwie na Michael Olise emebo emfa emo say Michael Olise okopa to buy me car just okopa dan because Jerome Boateng fear na ohan no Jerome Boateng epese oton enti was say Olise ekope efie foforo Jerome Boateng former Bayern Munich player ni fie na Olise ete oye fie ra oton fie no ama eho behia se Olise ebeko na wakope edan foforo Toni Kroos say the 3 Real Madrid favorite teammates ever Cristiano, Sergio Ramos and Luka Modric. And a favorite Real Madrid teammates. Relationship between Hans Flick and Frankie de Jong say I said cry. Nina Ekoba in the Champions League semi-finals. Second leg na I was say Barcelona and Atletico. And our coach Eka say Frankie de Jong also me passion all the bomber me because very crucial. First leg you lose, second leg you hear goals. Enti what mo kran bare 60 minutes or kanenum sembia. Frankie de Jong said or start here enye ama coach no ebu free pa. Sa day no Barca for team and qualify free ho. Omo ayanko fa no enye papa biem. Ama Hans Flick enya konya na obeton Hans Flick na wa pick Barca. Omo la masia academy for no koda ba ko sport no say omo replacement and for Emma Frankie de Jong. Real Madrid enyon very omo away jersey a green jersey and a Real Madrid omo enso upon to ma enti clubs no bia at home and then away jersey eba Real Madrid omo away jersey green no and an show our Kessben television so America Laporte obe ball World Cup ni bi Emma Spain Barca epen pa into almost start here any Laporte in the agent Eddie Como Sir Emmerich Emisina kind Emma Barcelona Paul Kubasi and I'm the modern mark than di at the World Cup no in the market value no and rise from 80 100 million euros Lamine Yamal in the value 220 million euros Pedri 150 Femi Lopez 100 Paul Kubasi and so 100 million euros Ferran Torres said Barca coach no one jinin into no PSG move no enya beton na aso a o Demrika ne be join Paris Saint-Germain wo mo enso e club no Cristiano Romero e so free space ama Barca for asho interest say wo mo enya Cristiano Romero wo mo enso pe e to come vega maka Sema United for epe ene no pe da sorry ya say Chelsea abawura mo enti Man U afo e be ko say ni because my target bia no na clubs no AC actually makas mo player A at the end na walande our team B ni mu say Kamavinga na mo pene mo benya no ana munya no say carry pressure on so bet me augment squad no e dey Ama United God for that Roma kwafo nsem no we eso ne agina ne dey asi
okay Mutandi Tony dosun ye papa room all right CK be say you room and dey room ye papa da kusisi nka menu mienu nke discuss kuma sasante kotoko mano 10 minutes
okay
na minima dey say auto airtime
yeah ope kotoko too much da kusi eni kotoko twa na from
oh my god
ope kotoko dodo odidi kotoko
yeah
onum kotoko odware kotoko ni bibia kotoko
yeah those days now also to say na support no players na omo cars ni ade o my repair mo no de makusi ni yard ho now sesane ma wo cars num ni enye easy
let's do one ho pa
na o car won ho na bibi won ho a o ye ho adwuma yi ma na o tese bia u free kotoko ne ma wa yi se no bi tutu ni na free na so ba be to car na ko
kotoko ni nti na o ye di amount
yes
na wo a kotoko ni ti o ye di amount so be so free club ni mu dia and I say when you
do baby na say o ko na say o disika no ma on che no te say o ko o ko mutumi di trouser the police for about so the disika na here da minim so to airtime na there any problem be to airtime na discuss as and ko to come next day try Kwame Mickey and the BYT on be rural class ni na mo so per minute on there but to airtime in your word mama
o sem Bruno so
I know you go the Scientific Herbal Hospital na ya for message ya basisia ye the P ebebrem
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't ni what Scientific Hospital no yare biara obi efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam me ne ma doctors for so eye a research about enhabaya nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adomunti so ube piemo ni what Scientific Hospital nkwade a yare bia wo fam obia no se empo ewo mojam ne asi ni aduro kra onyankopɔn enam yɛn so ebema ho atɔ kra
yɛaso yɛ ha deɛ nyɛ sɛ wobaa yɛ asabi ne atam aduro de ama wo sɛ de kɔkɔ no na mmom yɛde woto afidie so ma afidie no yɛ wohwehwɛ mu ma yɛ hu ade pɔtee de yare ne brɛ wo na sɛ ma yɛ hu ɛnya yare no adi wɔ nipadua no so nti bɛyɛ sɛ woyare ma woate woyare ase wɔde yɛgye ni sɛ nipadua sɛ wote woyare ase a wotumi tu ase ntɛm
Obani What Scientific Hospital Dr. Fobi nso yadwuma ne sɛ enubuna enu tan a obo ade e de dwumye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friend say phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfa fremro emfa emaw ebi a kidney no yare abam kidney no say ye nko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no say akodu say den kwa no a nyarehemu na nyadidi na fo ni kirem e wo ni What Scientific Hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de mawo a e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem da ba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba ehyemu a ehyemu ana adwo e no obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kra e bia na e no bia da so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem e bia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosie mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mu no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a Obani What Scientific Hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane ye be kyerɛ mo adi pressure nti amakoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi so hwɛ me na ne bia stroke akawa to mpam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akyire ye frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wani obi opɛ wase obetimi akade akyerɛ wo a ade be di unya o kasa bia na obi atwene hwene o koda na nyimre o da o dwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yekese prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o dwonso antentem o dwonso bebransa na ade akye e ma ne nka achi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni What Scientific Hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim dia fidie e de twe enubena e na afa ho de ni fra haban mu e de sa o ya de ma wo a na e ni What Scientific Hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi eni hwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type the What Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
All right, Yansai Mamunina Kwababium Emra Midfield Action Kessben Television Aso. Na messages kakra ewa habida for transfer fi ya stories emu enso ede amamo. Monfa messages in 0551599933 0551599933. Alhaj Mahama Saleh everyone Chibanda line and the way Abrayan. Good morning, sir. My good friend Akwasi every year is hell bent on not welcoming me back to the Manchester United family. I thought that even the dead admire numbers. But thankfully, Alhaji Baba, Alaba, and those who want numbers have welcomed me. Still, Manchester United. Alhaji Mama Salia, anyway, Abasamwa, Mumpese, Obeba, Manchester United, because last season, na enkoye, not 2 seasons ago, na enkoye Man U no. Udwane ba Chelsea, inti onka Chelsea wa. Demo de aba and so on, but still, and they about Chelsea no, assign atun zoom kakra. Na ye be peja season we no. Wajane back to Manchester United last year, na last season, and they koye pa de Emma Manchester United. We a supporter. We 8 million supporter. Inja Alhaji Mama. Man U for say nya dia ombajo. Nti bebia ukobia na yen Chelsea crowd here. Oba wa e bebe bro papa. Obi no be welcome e Chelsea. Wunye supporter papa. Wo baby na say ho enya na odwane ko baby foforo. Kojo Badgeman on my mind. Honorable. All right. Maminko Dr. Dawood Asye akwadamako na no nam tai. Na yenko no na yenko bonko kakra. Na osire. Saboko.
Oh, ya me adu boko se.
Yenko pasi. Nam de won nam da one there. Yemfa bibia nto nchen. Won nam papa.
Na me na de achebu ani.
Nyame na ye yaresafo bo de fani paso.
Sanity.
Do maybe or the funny paso. You go or direct. You also the funny paso. Yeah, now one or the biabe falso. And now the I say mukruma. Yes.
Say you say na me becha wade sa.
Oh yeah.
Now so won say o de ka obi ye edu.
That's it.
Tell us o de ho ho say na me acha wade.
Chawade. No crepa.
Na Mateonka.
Why they?
Mateonka.
Miss Mateonka.
Sir.
And the munga mupa.
What
does start Bibia?
Regional Western of Regional Police Commander.
Okay.
Or show program upon any 2
Okay, so I catch them. I catch them. What I catch them. You chill my power, be a movie. Commander. Yeninkomo.
Some doors.
Yeninkomo.
Crow him.
Yeninkomo. Uda old Yesha.
Over there, get to me. With TV Arabs. Papa,
Uda Yesha.
That's it.
You go.
Let me tell you what here for no iPhone.
Yes, sir.
That would have a hospital. I won't say, yeah, it's not to say near Shia, dear. Yeah, na any cat. Effect. The say, and the acquire say, you 2 minutes or say Tracy. And you know, Eka cry, Becco, MCR na, ya de, and the Ebeka wants some no, I bet 2 screen or so. And say, already know the better swan, I can't want some. But maybe, you know, I need just some abba. So, you break permono, you bet project to a screen or so. I will be ashe. But for the meantime, I may know me share with him the hard day.
Okay.
So, we share we are. So, him for near Grammy, yeah.
I'm the above.
I'm the about more. Don't if the car for have any brands and how do we have? Aha. So, do only a die screen, you know. But only my the crow.
Debut.
What's a bomb now?
We
that's it.
There was what I call dry. Who dried as me? And I didn't green.
Dry answer.
Green nana.
Green.
Okay.
So and can say okay but I couldn't dry into okay so we there and dry.
Okay.
Oh say tia for some hu. Ko say okay say but I couldn't dry into then you.
Enya bofre. What's okay to say you man can Enya bofre. Enya montozo. Wow.
Kekako.
There be habandos men my kako see the serious me.
Some baby I be seen
there.
When your friend Kraman Kotti.
Oh. Okay. Na send the dua e haban.
Haban. O say the bia no na si ono. Ne tintin ase na e.
Oh, okay.
E sheda nje tintin bebre.
I see.
Sheda pa akra ye tintin ya bia misisi. And I say bia na tintin en sheda nje tintin.
Okay, wow.
Say ya nete.
Wow.
Na o say aso ababi wo so. Na ba no say e brese ya. O kemu aye de pa.
Okay.
E ma na say be ye say o matin kan atiko no. E ma ware na igu no. Na de na ba no e hata na ba no ma na wo.
Okay.
Yeah, drama no mo dig 80.
Okay.
Actually, 1 week. Once I think na samba.
Okay.
The way I interse me wona banu.
Okay.
Na fe yen call the adry no.
Okay.
Tony yen call be adry no mo we ni hini.
Okay.
We a powerful route.
Okay.
Na utu se be kraman kwati ni hini no a. See na tie. Utwam a emu ya yellow pa. So Jones say be maybe ho nya bibia friend premature ejaculation.
Okay.
On your bar a din shemu a. Say be the boss one na ne ho esane no.
Aye, black man. Okay.
We know what will be the
black man did you say?
Black man said you no ka we nim there come on mudi here.
I don't call me friend. O ma support the yanko. O be here animal we be.
Na ofa sa krama kotini hini ya o. Na wafa te say akọ more. akomore na what you say nearby be show.
Okay.
O combine mienu yi pa. Now the twa na nkete. On say binu mo amutimi hye bites. Obi won so ontimi hye bites. Na mum de oba ne say o de begu cap. Ti say flax mu. No de kube nsuo. Kube. De adwan pa no. Ni nsuo no hwie de egu ho. O ma ne si oba 3 days.
We ni akomore no.
Akomore ni hine no. Tie ni yo. Ntina obi sa question won. Obi sa ma tie for na. Fifi bi o de jam so me nka ho. On the akomore no twitwa no de na yi na gu ho. Oh, they do this so good. Kube nsuo na ye pa. Wo di gu ho a ma ne si oba 3 days. Enumre bia obeda o de nom disposable cap ketwa pa no. Ana say 1/3 glass no baako.
Okay.
Oh, enumre bia obeda no anom baako.
Okay.
Aya say wo num ti.
Okay.
So
na sabe ya obenya we ni bi no.
Oh.
Akomore ni we ni ko fa na.
Fred Wood numbers na.
Betima benya obi. Okay.
Ya wo dey dry ne kama.
Okay.
Ya betimi asend am. Baby anipa no obi. Okay. Ene akomore ni nyina betimi asend am.
Okay. And you pay me na bia very simple numbers in egu no. Doctor bedum no abro bi bia wo bia. Okay.
Eti amma be ma no mu ye den. E na wo gyina so nso a se be wo kwete se ponko no.
Wow.
O se nyame a che ade o. Na bi before no edu baby a ye jaye de ne to no yakosua abrofo.
Yeah.
Just broni ya aphrodisia.
Yeah.
Se wono ma ne eye adwuma wie asa.
Asa.
E na ya dru baby nso na afa asa ye ne mere kra. Ba we ni de eye osisi mu yie. Enti we no ye nananom time no. Odo a wonse na ye kwaye. Wonse kwaye mu ne wo pa. Nti odo saa bo nso wakotu. Okotu na no watu. No wa de sika na fa ho se ya na hye na no na ori. Nti odo no nyina na ori.
Okay.
Nti se jo ye nananom osisi mu ye den.
Okay.
Ya papa no mo wu bebre. O mu wari bebre ba no osisi mu den. Secret ne ba ko ni.
After 70 afika na ho den.
Said the so person can.
Aya so twitwi ne se edua bi.
Say o person can me 18.
Yeah.
Enya asem keto. We on the last week me kire 20 ni. Nti we na toso mienu.
Okay.
Nti me mama maako ensia na wotwe bia de foforo beba.
Okay.
Ba o combine we ene akoma re ne dia. Ene we re nyina yi.
Wow.
A free consultation.
Okay.
So,
wow.
A draw.
Yes.
Na ansa na obetimi awie payo na osisi mu be den se we oba se we be ma no. Nipa bia no so wodwen osisi hu because sabe timato bi ba osisi hu a na wo ye didem na ye mpene sa no ene ye say okay ene ye tesa dia adrowi Dawood 360 capsules Dawood 360 capsules ene Dawood ointment say do nyame tumi wo mi mu efa adro ho fa ahoma ho na wokoma mu se ya won se wo gya mu a ebetene ba wo fa dua na wokoma mu ebebu yesisi no won se yetimi koma mu koto fa ade etimi sa soro obra yesisi ne enti nti se wo pese wo ye aduru a ebebu asisie ni yie pa ade a normally ya ni yusu enhoma
okay
nti enhoma ho be se enan e wa aduru emu a se ye kabo mu na se ye de ma obi a obefa 360 capsules no bia ne sisi yare a odi anantia for so many years no obefra no Dawood menum wadro no misisi na gyae o se mame ame mfa me ho ye mfa to edo ada me ko adwuma me do adwuma mu wo no na ma hu se me fa de wo me office wo na da konwa no so ntime ko to afa no na ma hu se enkoyi misisi ye me ya pa na den na bisi na me se de o ye ma duham no so nya ne nsa kwa se wa na me yi Dawood 360 capsules no e na me ensa ena me de Dawood ointment ni bitwi mi sisi so do say meti hei ena me san te bio dia eno me ye nyame
wow
na mum sense me no maduro no e de ointment ni twi e be sisi abere mi sisi no enya me ya bio o pani bi wo dakodwom say dakodwom e okuma se ha baby o frame me nra no pa o frame ka chem sama me nkate no me ye din na oni adanse bi gina so din asem o ka chere Dawood nyame nhira nyame ma wo kwatenten na mi san so pani ade o se ni sisi ye ne ya 31 years ni 31 years o a wonya sisi yare wachi anti da kodwom de obi a onim no bia nim se papa no wachi a but obi ka kire ne se Dawood 360 capsules no eye pa anti onkoto bi na beje no
sure
nti okoto aduro no oto first one onum wie no hu se de na no oti pains wo mu no ase eye na o se na obeto aso
Wanom we sa mako 12 capsules no Dawood 360 capsules no 12.
Yeah.
I say doctor, send ne omo anom nim mekane no. Omo hia me omo nhumi bio. But no bi onim no bia nim se wachia. E na nne watene.
Yeah.
Enti men kan kire tiefo ne ahwefo se usisi na eye wo ya pa de waduro pa ye 360 capsules.
Okay.
360 capsules and Dawood ointment. Ya ma me ba kon wo takwa. O se okwafuom na ofiefuom ba no. Na amara bi da onim e na okotom. Ti no nim so enye hwe. E for ba fie di nansa no onama na otokuso.
Okay.
O de sa afi wachia. E na obi ka kire ne se da bi onhwe yi na yesa obedi dem. Ti nipa no kire no Dawood 360 capsules. E na okoto obi wo asa bibi dro fie wotakwa.
Okay.
Je otoya o start se onom no. Na afi yawo na oti wo mu no na ejai. E na osan akoto obi ka ho. Wanom miensa. Saa ne sisi na anka wa start chia no. Ene atene a onti yawo bia e wo mu. Sunya nchira. Maami bi frame me ono na sem a wo kan say ono so for the past 7 years na mvie nson ni. Ne sisi ye ne ya ma wo ye ne ho hwe ya enye ye. Ono wade atum say ne sisi no eno a ne beku no. Enti onye aduro bia bio. Na ne ba eko sunyan. E na obi di aduro no Dawood 360 capsules ne Dawood ointment ho adanse no say ene meto bi akoma me maame. Nti okọ cap heba e wo sunyan. Nimde FM ase ho na and no thought Dawood 360 capsules in a Dawood ointment. No kwa no se maame. Nkrofo di aduro e ho adanse nti mato bi abrel. Nti maame ne gi aduro no odisi dem mo sa 1 week. No se da kra na do na bibi kan se aduro na ne ba na to abrel no no. On start se obe use aduro no beje no. So je obati di se ofa aduro no anopa enwumre anopa mienu na odi ointment ne twi na o memene o twi na o memene. E do 2 weeks no. Na the sisi no wa hu sa afi de nsesan ya ba.
Okay.
No friend ba ne say ampa adanse na akote na auto aduro no ba ye no. Aduro no eje me. Nsesan akoto bi beka ho. So also call cap here ba auto ma 10. E na o de bre no. Wanom 4, 10 na o de ba ye no. Wanom 4. E use ointment ne 3. And then the sisi no atene. The sisi no enye ne ya bio.
Okay.
To opeso obi sa me say de aka no. Onnom nka na. Se jo hu edu ye.
Sure.
0244
0244
88
64
37
0244 88 64 37
na 020 168 1717 wa baby de watch which out ko upper west region wa which out ye nua baby say ono nso ne sisi e ne ya 3 years ni na since ne sisi ne start say ne ya no na omu ne nsa. Okay. Ono na ka no omu ne nsa e makra bio. Enti obi kire no e wo broni pharmacy wa e no koto Dawood 360 capsules ne Dawood ointment. O start say offer aduro no e do 1 week ne na ne sisi na ne ya na jai. Ade aye ne 3 years no. Na ni je sem abamu no say ne sisi ne jai no afi osum bia aso a na wabu ne nsa. Osum bia aso a na wabu ne nsa. Enti offer me say ni kunu enda mase. Yeah, aduro no aye de ama no. Ko a boga baby di Tongo. Eno nso papa bi a ono nso ne sisi aye ya say emfie do 9 14 years ni. Wakura pomasa 14 years. But Dawood 360 capsules in Dawood ointment said rowi nyame de ne tumesu. O say o start say offer dro no ene onkura pomane bio. Wow. Enti say obi hwe yan say do onko pharmacy. Eba shop over the counter. Baby I ton aduro bi onka so pe Dawood ointment. And a Dawood 360 capsules. Na say Accra Madina. Maami bi a ono so say ono ne kunu. Na anytime bi a ne kunu pese ono ne hia bia no. Ne kunu yese ne ho epeja. Na ase ne yema hye no na. Na ne hawo nyina na ye ne sisi na ye ne ya. Nti ono so kwoto aduro ne bi e na ode bre ne kunu. Ne kunu start say offer ne sisi na jai. Efa nwumre bia no otimi bo adwuma. Emene neje eni so ka kire me say Dawood waduro no wan kasa wo ye aduro no kra no de ye nyina na woni nti baby anipa na hwe ye mfiri bia ne baby anipa no etie mfiri bia no onko herbal shop pharmacy over the counter onka so pe Dawood ointment and a Dawood 360 capsules Dawood ointment and a Dawood 360 capsules ye nu aba ko US your friend Nana ya also watch program no live all right me no shia say ya now we feel it bon. Okay. Say you
na wo hamadria No Philly.
Oh, Philly Bonogo.
Okay. Yeah, gonna see. And I that's it.
Unim Bonogo.
And to the
Unim Bonogo.
Oh, fine.
Unim baby. Say Mosi Kasa.
Okay.
Mosi Nikasa Bonogo.
Okay.
Kesa Adia Ed.
I see.
And to say, do Ope Bonogo.
Someone who has on Pebonogo. Why do we say on Pebonogo and
Bonogo so any yelling and
now so.
Say Bonogo baby brea. And I sem nam.
Fako Ibrahim, you a very say. Fako leader na in a feeling.
Ibrahim
Tuare, na fe only no and
yeah.
Okay. So far Bonogo kwe. Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment, you know. Kaho na pebi. Nemom sa nronu mienu akuboyre and what's the second one?
Kramankoti.
Yes, I'm on for Asati at the bus. Yeah.
Come.
Okay.
And I said it's dry and room. One day,
okay.
The dry come. Hygienic condition.
Nice one.
Now I send it.
Okay. Into the send the brewer. Ne born ne di bebre kakrebi. Why into the bomodia na contact Dr. Dawood. Numbers no or the atu edwa freno na woni no eni enkomo osi kubesio kubena edwan no nsuo na wo de agu ho for how long as I was starting
but we see 3 days
3 days wow
now 2 days ebebam
okay.
3 days they na bamu yi omo amutime de alcohol share ne de 2 days cry
okay fifi I'm say we dem lie
fa level there no
yeah they kubensio all right intina and so I don't know Dawood Dr. Dawood kan ho and the back up and obeka ho ensem the how bia friend numbers no na kwadamaku doctor yi obeyi free 10 day amanyame na dia cha ne keke na ne bo no so kakra bi so we msa pafo ne ade ne small mo ma omo kofa nua ni ade eba ntino bomoden na ene Dr. Dawood Brana Shoye Hona Uneno Eni Ankomo. Kessben Television, Kessben and 3.3, 92.9 Accra, DSTV 364, Go TV 121, Kwa Miki, Jennifer Homa Menafi, Minko, Mintua Jumana, Mideno, Aso. All right. My message is Kakra, Musaide, Abba, with the 4 transi, na ya twaso the amount Salau Maxima, and the way about freedom of support, freedom of support, pa those we have. Those who have a permanent club, Wade, Nicholas Anelka, and supporting clubs. Andy, what did you bring from the States? Greetings to Offa Sata Alaba. Also, the Audi Abre Ne Anopei and Mensa Akano. Meanwhile, I was Nidia and so our general. Please tell Alaji Baba Salia that he can even go and bend the sea. We won't allow him to mingle in the affairs of Manchester United. We are just content with the few loyal and faithful ones we have. And so he's not welcome to the Red family anymore. Akwasi Afrane and also Epam Abrantiedi Efri Manchester United. Chelsea Yenyo Yakra the Besam Bruaka home. Tell Alaji Mama Salia that we want only dedicated supporters at Manchester United and not shifting cultivation supporters. Jamsko and the way and so I'm praying. All right, my you for now Pamo free home. Swati. Intino so Chelsea no we and Zama Hobium and a Cocope Club now support. Why? All right. Maminko Kaswa Krodia Vandowski the way Abba. Do you know that Messi is the only player to captain a 3 World Cup finals? People still compare this player to a flop in the world's biggest stage in football. A player who scored only 11 goals in 6 different World Cups. Meanwhile, Messi scored 8 in 2026. Vandowski, that would be a free Kaswa Abraham, and so I don't know. Me free Kaswa. Na quickly, me kwa chipsa, would we free Hohoy and Abraham. Arsenal didn't miss out on Rodgers. We just refused to pay the fee. Even Rodgers himself said he wasn't worth that price. Chelsea took the risk again. Aston Villa laughing their way to the bank. All right, another Jadon Sancho, or should I say Mikhail Mudryk in disguise. Chelsea Sorry, chips are anyway every hoy and a bread don't be a monka. Uska uniska. So just say, uniska. Who's a ubi atoka de a chair sweeter than our bar. Not to be able to dinner terms.
Uniska because a moment.
Aye. Who's on this car who's a scanibia, debia, man, dofobia. What to one who can see one. Oh, yo, one, because one case I won't mean to be one them. Now what to be a coach girl, and now we are now. Yeah, now the Trahona Sunyaka Crana two bottom. Now I know this can be to pay.
But you know, what about if the person is reason concerned about say the money is outrageous? What about that?
So do we the first time a team BP outrageous for players?
That's understanding of Sika, Man City the turn.
You see,
only player out deserve.
You see,
Florent Bay, Sika, Liverpool the turn. That is the recent
market. That
is the recent market.
They also be spending huge.
Right in about £106 million for Carlos Beleba. Carlos Beleba.
So in the end, and what is why I bear 10,000 views? But just one
few.
Simple.
That is the recent market.
Because will be the dinner, yeah, beat me a contrast one plate people be dinner on number 10,000.
And now flops in your Chelsea and corner players are by flop. Obi anya na de. Enti onya Sancho ni mudrike. Amoya.
Obi spend be 20 million. Nipa be 4 and 3 and 2 aduane breakfast and lunch. So it is Obi spend 2,000 and 20 million or lunch one be and dofo. Also about them seven. Unibi. What's that? Maybe mround sem na head or do the Good morning. Did you see the Spanish team placed their World Cup trophy in plastic bags when going back to Spain? I want you guys to confirm that video, if it's real or AI. And if it's real, don't you think the trophy deserves some respect? Yakub Ahmed Diko, KNUST, Daudi Abraham, and Echa Eguno. Quickly, Maniko Foko Boatin Techiman, Unadi way by with a 2026 Ballon d'Or race heated up. I would like to hear the views of all your football pundits. If the winner were to be decided today, which 3 players will each of them nominate for Ballon d'Or? Okay, kindly rank them from first to third and briefly explain the reasons behind each choice, considering factors such as individual performance, consistency, statistics, trophies won, influence on their teams and performance in crucial matches. Finally, what makes their number 1 pick stand out from the other 2 contenders? Bernard Kodofoko Boatin and the way Oze Friday, Bernard, Nanka the way Abba, Nanka Wajmapa de Amount. Why? Yes, virus do if you are dancing as any no a type and what virus I hope you and your panel are doing well. I wish Barcelona all the best next season. Julian Alvarez is needed very badly at Barcelona. I've missed the energy from Andy Kem. Welcome back, Andy. Virus adansi asukwa the way and so abraye and anopay yanko dauda somebody if you are doing peace and abraye. Good morning, sir. So your Chelsea don't learn from their mistakes. You bought Mudryk for $100 million. We the Gunners bought Trossard for $35 million, and we won the league. So Morgan Rogers for $117 million means another Mudryk is loading. Michia Meyiri, Fauzia, Sani Mohammed, Makari, Ewo Yalwa. All right. In this kind of Chelsea, they are called Morgan Rogers and a man for someone to say, yeah, Chelsea for yeah, happy, yeah, okay. And I'll think and I'll damn him how. Good morning, General. Please ask BYT for me that we can we say Emmanuel Clote is the best striker the GPL has seen since 2000. Anna, because winning top scorer award at the CAF Champions League is so huge a thing to do. Root boy Abuakwa Gogo. Okay, Abujafo you a bit much of drink a craft for home. Emmanuel Clote, to me, is it CAF Champions League top scorer? Ebiaba Ghana Hada. in the Ghana League ni there. Nigerian say Abranti stand tall. I'm Julius, watching you live from Seshubekwai inside Western North. I enjoy watching your show very much. I'm a staunch supporter of Chelsea, and I'm happy, really happy about our signings this season. Yes, Chelsea supporters and Yaji. Oda manim also wafu din. Na me hu how cry. Sterling, the African club football is far from our league. The likes of Ali, Sundowns, Pyramid, and have taken African football to the next level. Sterling Kofodia, me you perfect every hall later. Maybe others know and so amamon. Good morning. Looking at the target issue to the newly appointed head coach of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Eric Tinkler, don't you think the board and its members are being too quick with their demand? And on what basis or foundations does the board consider to set such a target? Wow. We every Frank Gomuapoten anyway about being Madrium said target no so do my coach no. On what basis no this target no and so my coach Eric Tinkler I'm fa we intro to na memra be for better trauma dwen e dey afa we num nyina and so can we know the new players Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Liverpool have signed Asiama Richard way free Durban in South Africa penifom pam so bia ho ye dey okay nyame adom ade a chen bia da bia ni munsem nsem all right yeah nyame ho all right if I hear nsem pi ene go questions now many messages na ba no Bena ko fuku batin ye fanko jamia yan motina ya.
So dia mo de ba dia Chelsea transfers. Yeah. Arsenal for mo truly mo say Marcus San. That's Arsenal for mo so ko fa Nicolas Pepe.
Say.
So mo so 2 years kaka.
Oba no be.
And let's get to fanko ana. O ma ko to play amara iflo. Say Arsenal ko fa Squadron Mustafi ba obehwie brutal wa chire ho. Ntini Arsenal ko ana ko fa player ai Chelsea ko anti.
Players to mo kakraka o ma ehwe de. O de o ma ehwe kra ya to no.
Na last year mo this Liverpool this guy ko fa o. So be am ehwe.
Yes.
Ntini.
That is it.
Yeah.
Liverpool scout ko fa. Isaac. They don't buy you.
Now his car must be the coffee Grealish. Grealish buy as well.
Yeah.
In the recent times, no Kessben no the general and someone, but
didn't crack a book of coaches. Every few put on. Someone not far from me, the team.
You try to grandma.
I try to matter. Well, Bokagu.
Come on. It is general.
Oh, but on the coach in first can sign.
So they're on board hooker. Waste time.
Can they work for 500 million? Sorry, 50 million. It's an
okay. All right.
Okay. I think there was here started from CAF.
CAF, yes.
General Dr. Patrice Moche Pese Omoyene GA Onkopio. Ade ba ko football cycles entire common as uncommon bia. So you can look at it from the bigger perspective, not even from the confederations. So all fun from the confederations are offer baby to say Alejandro Dominguez or non NA Comibol for president or no 2016 or moto abe still on the president. In the 2016 basin you are talking about 10 years. Alexander Safran UEFA also 10 years. Offer obi to say Lambert Maltok on the Oceania on only 2018 to honor the enche be prepare. Ntim pempi no empanimfo aya omotina kunwa ne so no se do. Omo sori aya na ye omo ya. Ye were example of Isa Hayatu. Even the beloved Joseph Sablata, George Havelange. You hu omo nyina de. Ye be hu Julio Grondona. Otena so sa from 1987 the baby 2014. Ono ne de ne Argentina de. Ye hu Ricardo Teixeira. Ye hu Jose Maria Aldernido. Ye hu Angel Villa of Spain. Inti omo ye mpanimfo so omo ti akonya no so na mmere no so omo nkwa ya na ye omo den. Because you know adwuma no ede sika wom fancy wom bibia wom, and especially having these people behind you are the be almost what is so kutu paset na otino enko. Dr. Patrice Mosepe, you know, o de onye hwe baby a wo page Africa dey do in terms of numbers here they go to the World Cup. Sanchez sika wo page mu dey do $6 million e the CAF Champions League. In 2021 ya dey 2.1. What doubled the CAF Confederation Cup from $2 million to $4 million. Share the why women's football. Share Africa Cup of Nations. Share how colorful I am. You almost say one imaginations or hot yet. You almost say and Mbuasia CAF echo ye the Senegal and then Morocco case in men again. Baby and Semna Kwakusi. Dr. Patrick Motepe, so check Kessben TV live on Facebook and YouTube. The achievement ni bi na etwagu ewo TV ne so no wa obetimi ahwe no hwe niam papa na ye eno na ewo TV ne so no tinu a ni nyina echi no hwe TV media right sponsorship onko ano sejo eye 13 point something million dollars.
131.9.
Yes, $131.9 million. We invested $41.1 million to member associations. It's general papa no within a short time. Why yebi?
Yeah.
But or see, enkrofone work out for one see their bid dog. Kobio and ko tinabio said the car president in the or see there be. Wakasa no to about the Alexander Sefred so on 13, but on no dear, there's no way a general or beko 13.
Yeah.
Actually, how principled are ye, and you know there be a case. So free stage in Osonens and Bono was right.
Yeah.
Udika ubienum. And then how many times not to be is a hayatu? Ubianka about him because of the rule be player and how decided Sakuna non sorry no better than nobody talks about Ahmad today because of an Nguasia to dance and oko. Names now me bubo yenina and then unkosara mo cantis will be a buhulio grundonadin. Nina selfish interest and yenim Guasia tono. And Ricardo Teixeira, I was say you room quite omina and said that you want to mutimi a jai. Into Dr. Patrice Mosepe, the owner of Mamelodi Sundowns, CAF president, or sit 2 terms in Unkobiwa, you know. I doff my heart for him and saying there was a leader. Now making sure says so yen that you man yen yeah. We are, you know, we because so Jahoka and near more penny yen as do. The Dimbe could be forever and ever. So Tanache again Guasian and and I've mentioned names. Or more Motanache and you know Obia Conio soon that Tico. Shenes Blata. Obia Monidin Canson Bill. She Michel Platini. Obia Monidin Canson Bill. She NJVia. Obia Monidin Canson Bill. She Carlotta Vecchio of Italy. Obia Monidin Canson Bill. Nina or Mocono. No Mutian Guasian if Lacunan Swako. Almost Isahayatu. Almost selfish and their personal interest in tea. Omunadian Guasian Koye. Until you leave the stage when the applause is so high. And then Dr. Patrick Mosepe. Me penasem dada. But you know, and some more dear to Jano as I'm penasem more. Because if you
some of the two Jano say ready a woman's interview. And I did back cousin say, Enka or chance Biaso Sancote. Ombetuamano.
Obiabetuaman.
Obiabetuaman.
Obia. O was Kabebe with him the alpha baby. Or said there be. Ompe, Jumano. Dear why and I ye. Obia who you are so clear. Ofa baby.
Okay.
Is going to persuade me to say there are certain things you should never be persuaded about. And nobody is going to persuade me to serve more than 2 terms in CAF. It's not going to happen. And we took a decision to support, and I personally support Infantino. He's not just a good friend, he's a loyal friend.
Okay, and you'll be a bit more persuade you be or no, won't mean persuade him and come more than 2 terms. No way, it is never going to happen. All right, then to us.
And did you know? I wish say and pen inform whether the various confederations and the FA we learn from the papa yi enya wo tena so cha na obetimi ayi bibia
but it doesn't also mean say the why na so obi ayi bi obi feel say onwe na adwuma na obo so to so what's wrong with that
na make say enya wo cha na obe ya de so wo nya ade a wo nya ade for the 2 terms enya wo 3 terms na
obi ba ye obi nye
no I agree but me so make say enya adwuma no wo ye cha na kire say wo ya ade and I've given examples you know mo che no mo de nguase na ko e omo che ni nyina omo de nguase na ko e e bi o se ye be pam mfra konwa ne so ye ti bi mo entina me bubo odin se sankrofo na obi am omo din Spain for mo nkobo enje via din yehu tabaki oko iti obi am fan the example but nkrofo ba be FA president in Italy e di omo to stadium Atemio Franchi and the likes. And Elko Brazil, they don't talk about Ricardo Teixeira, they don't talk about Jose Maria Del Nido. Argentina phone can Julio Grondona. Africa phone, we don't talk about Issa Hayatu. Because you know, omo personal and selfish interest. Omo treat the interest of the Confederation. Penny or the interest of the Confederation. Because you know, and you ya cha, they just obey the year. So obeying year, 8 years, you're good enough to show to everybody within the game, say you are capable. To show, say you are competent, to present your achievements. You know, parties will take about how many years. Friend, name what me achieve. Inti nya wo cha na chese adwuma no betimi aye ni. Inti ene, baby a doctor will be you know, I doff my heart for him, and I mean say okọ na that chi bia ye bodin a ye bebo ni din e de akasem because the why no enye common award ye part of the world. Do you know me room what the transfer world?
Okay. No, my name is a dog. We also be on the comment over in one sana.
You see, General, nkomo bi say no dia, na we dia no 0 down there befi.
Okay.
Intimi ni hanging wo ewiem sa. Papa no na achievement no enormous. Zan dia bobo bebre so. Bebre gidi say ofi financial background. But football na ye ne obi agitum say a business. And the business na chi no say we increase infrastructure, patronage, Senkrofo ni DHD, Edisikeba, and only football. Say football in Yana say, baby, I see a kind only at the Nubit Mamma Coso. A costu we are a month for any BG who no more DHD, no more DHD, a sad Sika Abreu. According to CAF, last records, or take over a CAF, Edeka Omoka with deficits was 45 million. US dollars. In here, can say, or dear a Juma Sama, or reducing it to only 9.2 million US dollars. Inti calf, a cap hour better, you know, Wakun Ashi about $34.8 million a year free, Amanaka only 9.2 million US dollars. The AFCON also Cote d'Ivoire in your record viewership in the history of the competition. Yeah. According to our records, you have about 1.4 billion viewers watching the AFCON also Cote d'Ivoire. And interestingly, it generated a profit of 72 million US dollars. Profit. After Soma Rizi winner, prize money to about $7 million. And in terms of finances, in fact, Obisa what we call the member associations, to say NFF, GFE, SAFA, any idea. Sika wa generated the mo say omunfa emmo football ho bra e wo mu kromon some into administration, some into infrastructure no. It's just amazing. Yeah. And he's been overly successful. Yes, they just ended up con a creative and some edify senior car for me or money amount. A quiet cofa so a more edge title no a free Senegal and somewhere they are Morocco. A lot of people are not happy with that. But we are not the free war. Even there's been some level of discipline in CAF. When you say, oh, take it over, now they have as many as 36 members of CAF. Now, omuni standard stadium. I'm bet to see omo akai ewo honum per normal standards, baby, and they reducing it to only 12. So I think that the man has worked. And interestingly, with this kind of work done, now at this point in time, Oba out openly to tell everybody, say, oh no, in film working, okay. Only say the second election no or unopposed.
Okay. Be
uncontested because after the first term, it was clear say Umfis and Jumano so and Yeman and Twaso. And in Nays also beko be man beko unopposed be. Yet Osen Crefo what in chain more try a persuading no and I can say uncle be Obien will be to my answer. You know, sometimes yeah, they say them duentina and them duasuna homehumusro. In two bems piano. In this case, only duano. Omo one in chain, a beer carved and then carved and then carved and the mumu say, or coso or one, no musobe coso and you mudibia. Okay. So those people will continue to encourage him to go ahead. Okay. Is the reason some of us, including myself, it feels that Nanka win here say Ghana Football Association come back home some nebia akobasa kete beko tete. My argument and my conviction still stands there. After a nice expose, after normalization, na ye shishe mra eka say, insuo che tuema eyihwa. Ura kwesinya ntechi trans so cheye. Ne senti na obeye kankabi. Eyihwa, the whole Ghana, a lot of people were against it. And yes, the maximum number of terms a Ghanaian FA president Bitmarco should be 8 years. Yan try 8 years no kura ba ko pe kura enwie who say 8 years no ebeboa ana emwa. Yeah. After just one term you run second term ni mo straight up akwa inko increase no. Enti no bi bisa won say ye koya na ye bai. Yeah. You declare the headquarters of Ghana Football Association as the crime scene. Yeah, yes, I need many nina. We come back to the same place where somebody can stay on for some 12 years. And I think that we share a Nema Ekoswa. Maybe feels like after 8 years, they'll be to my be and now why and now I godfather no continuation. Now another set of people. And so to me, Abem. And Timmy feels that Mr. Musepe has done well by saying this, but set it away if others will listen. Yeah, can say, Mijidi Pass, Uraka, tears or Kreku, because currently in Komo, you don't know any Ghana perspective, will be all the chance to go to term, will be no go to term. I will be my any third term, so he's the only person. It's the reason maybe I'm zeroing it down on him. Maybe Obeti Papa idea now no so do also emrano makwan se me ko tete te se ne musepe emrama no kwan no say emrano makoyo yento aba market hwenhye no so obekọ anase onko. He can also decide that look me buy dem nsuma be yi ni me feel say tete mnemwa because honestly you improvement especially so for your national teams here. There is improvement when the German crash on Kobe. Improvement when I'm talking about in national teams, if you take the Black Stars for example, I think Timothy after normalization, that is the 2019 in Egypt, and no round of 16, Tunisia year free. Since then, that is where KTDS started. So his own started 2021 first AFCON group stage. We are out. The second AFCON. Côte d'Ivoire. No, if free 2021 they call World Cup group stage we are out. If free World Cup and you're Côte d'Ivoire group stage we are out. Not a single win. If free and you're a call a year nano World Cup. Hey, they free on a Morocco African Cup of Nations and crowd they unqualified. So there's a sharp decline. For national teams, the other junior teams now, a lot of things are not going well. Our league is in constant reverse gear. Ghanaian clubs echo Africa. Just say Inquisition. Recently now on One Dreams, the PGM Kakra, then I think was it Mediama? And so a year Kakra. Enti General Papa Nkoma Wodi, I know say a year there Nkomobi say a better train second to make tete mana on kwasa baby. I'm believing that when the time is due, as I saw no trans no retrospection, proper retrospection like among contain energy. On share baby over fire team ni fear. That time Ghana na ye FIFA ranking that saying ni ya better saying. adwuma no youth football na omo the same juvenile omo a promises on being here ayeyana women football ayeyana. That's one area I actually says Kate has done well because I have seen some improvement in some of the women football. But I think that if you take the whole thing in totality, you need to do retrospection and ask yourselves, indeed, have I done enough in the 8 years? And who say fata? Say me could be a man. Nipa na etwa wo hia ne de. Eye den ate say do mo yemu sepe no. Ombesa ka kire say could be. But wa hwe na ko ne be boa wo. Ne be boa man no. Any nkrofo a wo be say wo then you take decision.
Okay, you see abosum anim ye konem prince. So to say ko ba ko ani ye ko menu. To so mensa de. Nti ena e bia na adwen ne say bia the third term no first 2 terms no or the asua de bebre o FA ho. Nemum the third term no baba ye adwuma pa. What prevents him from going for the third term?
You know, FA Duman 5 years, no one view of Juma. Opa for the question and teaching. We are Juma in 5 years. We are Juma all achievements now be at the Bobonabas in 5 years. You call quarter final of the World Cup on the first 5 years. You call round of 16 or World Cup on the first 5 years. You had 20 World Cup on the first 5 years. You know, no one. Achievement be out the Bobo question and teaching about 5 years. You call finals of the AFCON twice within that 5 years now. Make 5 years, and I'm talking from 2005. At the BBC 2010, 2006 year AFCON I call here, said you call AFCON you free move group stage. Okay, 2008 you call AFCON you was semi final. 2010 you do finals. You know Osafa under 20 World Cup I was 2009. Of fire Kotokone has from the Confederation Cup final will take you over. Or Corona Diego. Into an achievement in na said you with the exception of the 2015 final na boy against Cote d'Ivoire, both say President President Techini Mao, yeah, beating the general Bonabasso in 5 years. So you want me for 8 years and qualify under 17 to the World Cup, under 20 to the World Cup. Blaster AFCON group stage, your next one, you qualify. 4 years now, can you know, I didn't know now they were there. I feel a league in a Hano. Omoba be peje league in Mamma Quaiti, say Morocco and South Africa. You know, I feel the Babes are for net 4 years. Baby Peja Ghana Premier League in him. Eddie Aquako say PSL and I say the Egyptian League and I say the Moroccan League. See, I mean, because a league here, we be seen a referee from which or Mono said, $1 to her. I come
18 months.
You know, almost can I come. It is not as if say, and yama ya de boy chile, ya de bump and for it almost a sign. It is same old story now. Where's the sign? Indeed, be to say, Busman, we are calling Prince and say, you know, they all come. But Emprensano, a dear now, dear. I feel what would the 8 years as you had, and I do not want to do the Juma Mouse say for 8 years you had the for 4 years being here. Building the fundamentals, they are brought for power. Under 17, when you found 9 coaches in 7 years. You know, foundation bear now will sit down out to a day, missing from Akuma network. And the president is the president of juvenile football. Under 17, and I'm here quite a Kobani and fat. Inti baby or no one kasa kuro stiff more down on a wagu. Nkoye. And he said, you, and you 4 years ne da woni mu no na abiti ya yipipi.
All right. Onyama kan so wokotete ntino minima dey say we futu amune man say o mekan dey ba mo nyina dwen so wokode I don't know but officially on fama tu dwen so wokotete. All right. Yen twen kakra na yen hwe dey besi Patrice Motsepe owusika te say Bruno no cry no just omro when you say obi kobi kwa contest no komoko on oppose was onko wa eso no bia the first one no so onko just obia so ma onko oko South Africa. He's the only black billionaire out of South Africa. The only black billionaire worth 3.5 billion approximately. 3.5 billion US dollars. The only black billionaire in South Africa.
To the private jet and all the to the private jet and all the Also nkobio.
Una wo says kanka wo
Kamede.
ka wo chu wiase.
Ose kamachi owi.
Ah, say the papa yachi.
Na this girl ku akrati mawo be 40 years ka hu fie.
Okay, but the ka wo de be ye na meka.
Oh, you know me.
So who has Kessben is more chance say bodanfo.
Maybe there's
Ni penya the team controls ka.
Ah, but we mean to me side, you know.
Sir.
Some me private jet ni bia na me kwa atame de meto.
Who has say che bed in some Kessben is.
But you know say ska we there.
Akobi aba no.
We dey ska we dey untimi nkomo. Na credit ka o dira. Na $1 billion credit ka ketwa. $1 million mpu.
Kessben is some say hu na odi no wiase.
Ah, you know $1 billion.
Obisu obebrebe ba ku boko.
Na you know ska fona so sa na mo to me ku. Ah, ska fo hu ma. Ye tro to.
No mo nyina o. Say bi ba ni bi se mo adwe ba.
E ba di no a. Obo se omo wo ska pa. Emre bi yoko eji mo na. Obi busa say.
Omo dress is so simple.
Yeah.
So simple.
Akoto pakini Nana Semenchane Aziz.
Oi ba.
Pakisen was your dress ya kunkudi mfimfino.
That's on the friend Semenchane.
And then another Semenchane.
That's on the friend.
On the one that I'm making.
Who paki that's on the friend Aziz.
Yeah, busa say why you nam say Nana Semenchane oni. I say oh boy. No I say David. No I say no. In the background ni mo. No he is the same kwa ni bia. I say David nyam ya ni background ni mo.
Kocho paki say say hu na hotel na odi me din say hu. Oboa me na me say me no.
We the mama perfect example.
You know mo so mo ya ni o mo skano kakra.
Okay.
Mo de no wosoro pa ne de. Ese da bia no mai na omo
Oshane shosu bi.
Abo ho ba.
Simple cra no no baby. You are Italian grown found trouser kesi bi.
O de odi esi obi so ala.
We are what yes the other way. Ubu bi aka na wase.
Already you go for I give you one cry. I give you one cry. Trouser kesi am say about test me see. Okay. Remember okay, now yen to aso. Yen ko transfers kakra.
Okay.
Ebi ni muska about omonim di yen to aso.
Obi muska onim di. Sa. Na ni jadu ho yaketu.
Obi so aduma chede ni skadi di no.
Mudi
skadi
yes.
Onim skadi
yes.
Endo yo mo mudi do.
Nipa guma horo.
Omo di sika papa. You know, it did be ama uti ma. Ma uti wa jina.
Dia no gumi trim be but okay.
Oba obi na asem.
Yen to aso.
Oba obi na asem.
Yen to aso. Mo chepe. Oh. Masa. Opaki. Who do one come? Message or the abremia no. Masa. Oh, minue. On for a program in Yagro 24/7. See at Hankwa dia. It's my can immediately or sending messages basono. Pac-Man to the world. Bien to me masa. You brutal. Unko pakiwo ni panyina no ne ho na obenyano. Yen to aso.
You know I had transfers kakra. No na ye discuss John Stones say Chelsea na ye. Chelsea so I show move within the transfers at center backs be no mo de o mani esi o mo. Mazins Lacrosse Osina kan de ma Crystal Palace. And then John Stones je ne buy na we John Stones Manchester City on zan koto aso obi. Nti no be him say having Stones the only problem is the injury situation. But John Stones dey say so we actually wa ball no nim bo. Oye one player on so Man City this Kessben pa na fan from Everton. A lot of people question the amount of money a Manchester City to turn from Everton. But you know, or buy in the first season more than, but from the second season, say injuries now be John Stones. I must say, grow the game to the level who expect it to beat me. Who born dear unimpo. And you know, one Matthew to the level say, so you as your centre back now, then any of the young player and why you are good to go. They be assembled quite a tanker for Barcelona. How they've decided to stick to two young centre backs in the absence of Inigo Martinez. Into Chabola Pau Kubasi be born on World Cup. It dey be antiao. or Emmerich Laporte behind him. Into the errors, no, you have the senior centre back that will correct those errors into obey the simple things right. That person is lacking the dressing room of Chelsea. Lacrosse is another young player, but general or matured and player Konate no Saliba ni wa France for introducing there. A Chelsea born nimbo. Inti or one player Chelsea anyone. John Stones was another player because Levi Cowell is back. Fofana is still there. But the actually and all those players will leave. But general so Fofana obi etise Levi Cowell na sa nya John Stones then Lacrosse abeka one. Kama. But Arsenal for so room for John Stones to be because almost so sure almost central defense was William Saliba will be out for 8 good months. Into omo here obia ono so be ba be hye wode amom ama bibia timi akoye and so what Arsenal team be bi o ma hye de duru na they need a mature center back ono so beti omo game plan ase obeti system na ase and obe fit into the game so well and here John Stones are excellent in area duels or passing from the back so well or ready game so well and you know I say one started now to bench you crown or bar in some games or you play a bit in your use no when you decide to rotate your center back pair into Chelsea 4 pair John Stone there or more because you know Arsenal phones so boy Roma or no so omo ekwa between Stones and Lacrosse because Lacrosse young na only injury situation biano I think Chelsea jana ye but do so Chelsea no so nya John Stones account one ebeboa because Javi Alonso in some games would decide to go in for 3 back and that is his favorite formation or the ball Bayer Ofo Leverkusen or they are successful in Madrid they will not allow you to go for the 3 back until he had no option than to stick to the 4 back and it didn't work for him or Real Madrid but Chelsea there said Antonio Conte the 3 back EBJ the Premier League Thomas Tuchel or the 3 back in the Champions League within Chelsea 3 back it was the last coach Liam Rose senior by no in some games who decided to go in for a 3 back into Chelsea there the 3 back accepted at Chelsea into Sonia Stones unya Lacrosse now unya Levi Cowell as 3 back you are good to go into I hope say Chelsea burn quick because Arsenal phones with nature almost knock it to make sure say almost so Eddie John Stones and so ebetini aba now Arsenal ko Newcastle United as we ni nyina enwa na minister Franco discuss Bruno Guimaraes say Obas and Obeba Bebo Rube and Arsenal Fonso decided it can be as because in the absence of Thomas Partey, Zubimendi are very disappointing. But Liverpool too say Romu Hobio. So on some Bruno G or Mope and then only coach your friend Anthony Ariola, so Uti and Semna or Lalin up 2 areas and decided say who is so many players. One the defensive midfield and the right wing and Liverpool, you know, so I show them game now. They were quick to fix that particular role. Abraham McAllister and Gravenberg Beshe. It was the first season of Arne Slot. But who shared the last season? Konate Yemre, Van Dijk Yemre. No, now I'm here be Amana Boa settlement for the who's an Asad and Laka. And no John Henderson, no Fabinho, or man replacing any of the profiles within the team. Until omo beketi exposed or waiting be more attacking because you so Borian Gravenberg bo Dominic Soboslai bo McAllister bo Florian Wirtz na say bo Salah ana Ekitika all these players are attacking minded players what's ankofa Milos Kekesaba the Jeremy Frimpong aba you are playing with 2 attacking fullbacks into within the team who need 1 player who defend the demand unless you have the collective play and you who says Liverpool am in the Champions League check the number of goals consider check the number of goals they considered in the Premier League Shenin Guasia PhD home and away 4 goals in obviously they will need a number 6 I'll bet me as Edman de Amomo who are Bruno Guimaraes be an advantage in the say or your player within the roles in midfield no Timibobia so pushing no advance of ball Odini both 6 and a near day on him pass on him take he intercept play or send him tackle score. Also the ball number 8 he's a progressor he knows how to pass so well and or proper control in midfield. Inti Arsenal 4 penalty you know more ha because Liverpool for so say because last season McAllister had a good season, and in the World Cup, he didn't win anything special from Alexis McAllister. Into almost say he's the player to bring that balance in their midfield, and Arsenal so general almost say in Fifiano the disappointment that Jubilee did Yamono on Pupenyo Bia on also better system na say na bibia timi akoyi. The Newcastle United say 18 million pounds. And as you know, my already said, betting adjacent. And I think, the young players are going for 117, 116, 105. So we won 28 or 29 years. But you need those mature players. And yet the BN also for young talented players. No, sometimes you need matured players. Or when you experience in the game, no more baby show team bibia etimi ekosu. Arsenal should be ready to pay, and I don't think says we ace for such player pay their wire in the Premier League. Now Aston Villa and so Gusue Shishe. See Omakofa Elman in DIA.
Okay.
He was one player, Elman in DIA, a Senegalese international we see a kind Edema Everton. Now PN himself Manchester United Nepeno. A Chelsea EBM. But Chelsea called for Morgan Rogers, not just a discussion on Timin Komobio. Osha Manchester United and so on. It looks as if on team anymore. So who just space it there, then they space it for Rashford. Because call right side that Amad Diallo and sometimes Mbuemu. On the left side, I am Matthias Cunha, but Dogu Abba and so clear as a ball now. Look so airborne defense on. If you have any player on the left side, will be pushing the number anymore. Especially Dogu Ba in the latter part of the season of Bema goes into also here from the left side, probably the right wing. And Benjamin Sesko, and sometimes Brian Woman so best supported. Into Manchester United near ready some market and almost for a winger. And yes, I said, Rafael Leo announcement is almost similar view. Though on your consistent or lackadaisical attitude, but born in the Sergio Unimbo, Tottenham must spend a push as or more Kakofano. Because you're available for Chelsea or you're available for Manchester United. But United and share because Rashford situation, Rashford near ready so or call Besiktas or they're ready so or call Galatasaray. These are two Turkish clubs that are ready to spend. And on your so or call Hila or any of the teams in the Saudi Pro League. Barcelona near ready so Mefano. Until Manchester United, an English boy, Michael Carrick, an English coach, and Rashford, a good day, he's a good player. Obeting ama options in the final 10. He only need to change his attitude. Into Elman in the a hono, and Famano, and the Aquacopi more Aston Villa. Into so Villa, Elman in the Alejandro Garnacho, and I said, you, Omuminu Eshe. Garnacho only need a platform, say, or the best son, the style, the attitude. Now I'm making sure say he will come back because I do. Jadon Sancho Koyamfa and Jadon Sancho has said, yeah. One player Manchester United 2 years kakesi yakofa nepa. And all Chelsea should be careful. Yeah. Guys no mudi sika kosi yakofa obuni no bi entime mo. Guys no mudi sika kesi, I think with the exception of Erling Haaland. On so kra ne bonne okay. Guys no mudi sika kesi yakofa mi medical abubobi, meka Nicolas Pepe, meka Jack Grealish, meka Florian Wirtz, meka Alexander Isak. Inti Morgan Rogers should be careful. And I think say United, say Radford best an attitude no best ba. Okay, and Garnacho, Argentina team here, no craning a meaning pa. So we Lautaro Martinez, Nasa we Julian Alvarez Frua, not like a message the nation we are. At least Nicola Gonzalez and Thiago Almeida Mone, Simeone Montier. These are not players and can hear the potential. Garnacho Kura and Como Broniso. I saw Almeida, a Olympic Leonaire. I saw Nico Gonzalez for Fiorentina, and probably Oba the other team. Passejo, Omunino potentially any better than Alejandro Garnacho. Okay. But attitude, who saw a prima donna, or who knows the next Cristiano Ronaldo, son who but socially Jesse, so on Fanina Park and so on, Untimemo.
Or the son or retirement.
Oh, I don't want to
do the money. Oh, the level or one. Oh, and Kakoy fast or the free man you best Chelsea, Gabia. Who say be a level of feels of war man you now are playing time now. Or by Chelsea or Burton was attitude now, not the truth. Or Bemoya, No, Obama.
Obama touch
Obama
like
touch
the boy who say no deserve so starting out
such as a train on dia. Says a Jomo train. And now on Zen who's a woman board will be added. Sada won it. On who said Gatins, Neto, Emodie, Omoya de channel. But the air on some here they say, see a man a chance now be in a park and a soa. A dear no us. A player or team I think say Aston Villa there to do may find the Manchester United demand and also pressure and also until you expect more for him or these two clubs. But for Aston Villa to do demand in this role, you can only hope say within the top 4, the Europa Cup, the Conference League, Aston Villa will be part and you are good to go. And then coach I friend Huna Emery on who's in the obey. It's unfortunate. Rashford call on one rediscover Bibre. But he wasn't bad as well. But you know, I didn't Sancho dear. Someone goes in the dia cry. But probably he was the most talented winger within the England ranks. You know? Sure. So your boys no more popo England, no more wingers on it, you know. But we ball or born Dortmund, you been a soccer and Arsenal. And you been anonymous do a came off yourself. Sure. And you been Anthony Gordon and they call Barcelona. But unfortunately, unya the platform will be actually so betting one team or Manchester United. And will be a kind of issue with Eric Ten Hag, Adina, or they call Chelsea. I think Chelsea he was a bit okay, but on also who said that we deserve better. Sure. And you know, among our attitude issues because not Sancho who is in the Sika house or he was not ready to take the 180 million pounds in our footballers. 180 million pounds in 7 days. Who did and Sancho season Mary and Uncle Shetten Goose? Or so when you're ready to budget. And I do know, and on the name game, we wish Garnacho all the best, and let's hope, say at least the platform I want you say do obey media ABP. Okay, everyone come up and game the man who's him. And also about a subject of me kwa me tina Morino Pebe on Pebe. Initially, now in himself on Manchester United be fan or not an actual many defensive midfield. There be Chouameni stay because Moreno still are open. Camavinga has been a bench woman in the Madrid team and an established position at that. And the funny thing is that who saw your number 6 and now your number 8 in What are the available clubs now? Real Madrid team no be biana. So we the just a penny ball. The person ordinary team here. And near Dania who the person ordinary ball you know. And now Franco Chirimu about the Rodri issue. Okay. And if you know Fiorentino Perez, they now man here reluctant near the politics, no, because in 2000, the man that all Redondo necessarily Redondo support to president now Fiorentino Perez and Babe Preno. Into Onya Bana obey president, the first player out on it was Fernando Redondo. Madrid nya Fernando Redondo so made for the bill ABC, but Oma achieve so much. Camavinga is a young player. Every player would love to play for Real Madrid. But Francesco Totti mu decline here. Steven Gerrard mu decline here. Oman commanded. I feel so move to any other club, it will help him. So Oba Premier League no ebe buano. At least I heard there so much pressure in here. He's not going to fight with players starting for the national team because all Madrid midfielder. Chouameni is a starter in France. Jude is a starter in England. Ferdi Barbari is a starter in the Uruguay national team. It is our players no. Oh no mobile obebre. Again Sisika Real Madrid they got Chouameni. Jude is an established player. Valverde is the captain of the team. How do you compete with them? And Eduardo Camavinga ni agency. So someone finding a new club. I think it will help him.
Okay. Listening to you and your excellent panelists at Pacoso, Kumasi, can Andikem update me on Julian Alvarez move to Barcelona? Dr. Moses Agawina, senior lecturer at the Monfort University, Leicester, UK. What about Kumasi, Pacoso? Oh, okay. I don't know, you hope one of these days will pass. Before you go back to the UK, doc na on messages in my program. So if Patrick Motsepe is doing well, truly this man is a visionary leader. I think increasing the number of participants to 28 is in order. My only advice is that they need to take a critical look at the officiating and infrastructural development. That's the only problem Africa is having now. Greetings, my good friend Adumako Bed of Asin State College. Okay, Kingsley Amako, Asante Amako, Mankransu Senior High School, and Apidaway, and so they are Breye. Yebeko, a Dr. Franco Naro. Na also transfers no hun sansam kakra and sana others no dey abremo. Garnacho taking the same path as Sancho. Ask Andy if United will get Manu Kone. All right. I'll say on Sancho, you know who difference be obi who's all a big
but also park and so no.
Okay. Intina and so I don't know. All right. Yeah, and to us we paid huge money for Caicedo and Enzo. And they've been exceptional. Enzo has been there as CM with most goals, most assists, most chances created in the top 5 leagues. And Caicedo is undoubtedly the best holding midfielder in the world. Pakwesi Edwefi Takwa and Abreye and Anopei. All right, Mihuan Minu there. And so message there in a womb quickly. My main there and so a womb Aminu there from Brazil. Or say the GFA as an institution is also one of the financiers of the political parties in Ghana. It also contain would be a wild allegations view. Okay, Onye, or say I don't know, or say it started during the Mr. President Nyantechi era. And I know most people will say this is a baseless allegation, but it's a fact. And those who know. That's the reason why no government is able to investigate the scandals at the FA. Scandals, man. Most of the money the GFA receive from FIFA are shared by Massa. Untra Brazil. Now, when you wild allegations here, but na una free. But many on yadwin and yadwin allegations, baseless allegations in a way. So if you know, the Omusika supported political parties in the day course of Ubiano. Omuntimi any investigations, no. This a wild and baseless allegation.
Omusika Omuji free FIFA no. Omo accountable. Emma omo present to omo accounts no BBA. Meaning say there are ways and crofobit mafa baby. Ibi na Congo ni ya Odefias and one Odefias. Those monies are accounted for, and I wonder how FA as an institution with executive council members will be belonging to different political divide. Because I quite is a young FA. You perceive sponsor this political party. No more binyade. Yes, individuals within the FA may have parties they belong to. Obi animse Kwesi Nyantechi was an NPP person.
Okay.
Say fan say as an NPP person or the personal money sponsor NPP or Kwebisua. That is Kwesi Nyantechi, but not GFA.
Yeah.
Until I'm happy why in the street say this is baseless allegations.
Sure.
And yeah, you know, you be here one from
Sure.
General transfer, and I think Andy has done a lot on the transfers. Liverpool and near Bradley Bakula.
Yeah.
Omuchidi Mo Salah into the need a Malqui signing. Na Omra Meshe Mo Salah nine. But I'm surprised here why Bradley Bakula be me along the line the Beboamia. I know say Bakula ne favorite position at the left wing. I don't know him to be good at the right wing. And no Liverpool team na baby and common problem. A left wing ho. Because Cody Gakpo honum. Florian Wirtz one of the favorite positions. So about Dominic Szoboszlai as a number 10er. Ubetima about Florian Wirtz at the left. Raul Ngomoha I say another person who could also play there. Into left wing Hong Kong, at least they have some 3 good players. Mo Ewo Jumaye Ewo. At least Florian Wirtz now Cody Gakpo at your left wing. Now Raul Ngomoha. England for the Nicole World Cup at the initial space feels they were one of the brightest for Nano Nameka say in Gomohano. So OPMU Barcelona very soon we'll be talking about a potential Ballon d'Or winner. Because at Barca Omo abu trade the man kwada. Ubeye mistake, ube train omumuyao. They will allow you once you have the talent and identify our talent from a youth system, they will allow you. Lamine Yamal is Lamine Yamal because of Barca environment. No? Lewandowski mo dash pebon no yi keche say no problem. Game on. But Premier League teams ya no munisa abotreno. And I think that he's a gem Liverpool should look at to say man a lot of playing time this season. Until omo position one no. I don't think say hoye baby pa but they be Adoni Aurora enim dia or de Bakola ekoye. Me no can say Arsenal and so abawuram bi omo nso pe Bradley Bakola. Interestingly, team Paris Saint-Germain are talking about £100 million sterling. This guy is even a bench or just start out. Because PSG on should just start out. Ebu Desire do any Karabaskeri amokra a bench no. France national team on Desire do and the chair left wing goal. But we are talking about 100 million, and trust you me, I don't think he's a proven player.
Hey, if you are spending 117 for Morgan Rogers,
anyway,
then this guy deserves better.
Anyway, then you can talk about that. Maybe Morgan Rogers because he's an English boy plays in it because he's equally a bench warmer in the English national team.
And this guy better.
But Rogers is a starter and a key boy. Oh, Aston Villa in the Premier League. I think it's Bradley Bakula. Andy,
he's a good player.
No,
for the price,
especially in the finishing.
Oh yeah.
And I said, oh, you're so wasteful. Oh, speed, you know, bad dribble, this and that. But anyway,
on the right, you are gambling.
Yes.
On the right, you are gambling because
what do you call right?
That is not his position.
And to me, why Liverpool need a left winger?
Me who said sometimes transfer market is to do. It's to be ultimate teams need Chelsea player. Be no one who say alternative be one cause of for but they will not go for that player.
Arsenal, for me, it be here Bradley Bakola, probably more than Liverpool.
Agreed.
Because Trossard they call. Aka Martinelli. So along the line, no mun sheda nyinindi. I think this boy, in terms of speed, only Martinelli, so Martinelli feels a bit faster, but when he are more skillful. But me say Martinelli is more dangerous when it comes to finishing than him. Let's see, maybe Arsenal, for me, between Arsenal and Liverpool, as far as their left wing is concerned, I think Arsenal need him more than Liverpool. On the issue of United not looking for a left winger, I think Andy is right. United, they should say, Omuni permanent or strong position for Rashford. Say, Chinchina e betono anayen tono. Michael Carrick, say we integrating back into the United team because options are available no on the market no. They are not that better than Rashford. The challenge kakra with Rashford, ebeye say one nisika ebia oje wosro. Nebia obenya adesa omudi ofom. But the bottom line is that nipa na oye level of Rashford no, you will not pay less than 80 million pounds sterling. Until the nipa krono beji weekly no, who spread the 80 million no bekan say it's even more expensive. And this Rashford, who is an academy player, at any point in time when you sell, whatever you get is a profit. So I think that yes, Michael Carrick, ewe juma say onene bekasa. Now I say the boy will be ready to stay. Matthias Cunha is good. Obetuma bo left wing yo. Nansena Obo Doguno left wing yo until he got injured. So I think say these are the reasons United and say Okopo Bia for the left wing. Because if you have Patrick Dogu, but Dogu no maybe more of as a wing back or as a left full back, you can't trust Luke Shaw. So if you have Dogu at any point in time, Ofozo or a left back, until you may want to consider the left wing. You know, Kamavinga and come on it there. The age are there, so I want for a man for any general. Put it in common, a team say pen and yet only Man United are City back. But the latest in common, Chelsea is equally interested, City is equally interested, and then Arsenal. For Chelsea, if they want Kamavinga, then maybe, just maybe, Ebi Omunim say Enzo Beko. Maybe on Pesum use as a central midfielder number 8. Because Casido position it there. Eden so be kwa kofa Kamavinga say oba bitu Kasedu.
They have Dario Esogo in that position too, right?
As well. It is how kofa Kamavinga dia na maybe omusoro se bia Enzo beko. But the Kamea say Chelsea quest to replace Enzo na bafom. Because Enzo na nkasa no na ye Madrid na ni wo gidigidi ba team komo na it doesn't look like Madrid is looking at his direction. And a no man nsem no I slow. You know I say there Rodri the all chance will be a call a free Real Madrid Florentino Perez or na wakachiro we say he wants to leave. But the problem Madrid say nim the extent of the injury no the back injury now the kobo a year World Cup. We say na City here ni musenko after World Cup no obey some surgery on the back. But Abrantian also feels that that surgery now a best story ni move to Real Madrid and he's bent on moving to Real Madrid. Say Obeko Akobo Honum. He's also not ready to do the surgery. I'm sure say they will find a way to find out the medical situation and not the injury situation of Rodri na Madrid and make it a move over. Okay. You know, Kabidema no sin and Ram say yeah Vinny in common.
Yeah.
Na Edwebna Madrid say we are not being fair to Vinny Jr.
Okay.
Because and you know this kind of plastic surgeries near that.
So the end
latest.
Yeah.
And now most of them were maybe a sin. And who
yeah.
And as an nimpa no and tisa. Ofa Omwa Obit saving Cristiano Ronaldo at a point in time worked on his teeth. My page is more a couple of pictures here. Yes, Ronaldo by United for saying an
okay.
But no more and the sino a fem suka crazy. So he worked on it and of course the sign.
Okay.
So that was the new look.
Okay.
When Rooney dear Nanya say Rooney dear a the training.
Yeah.
Could be any training. I feel we na Rooney na Afro man. Training no baby and or no baby posti so acquire plastic surgery. Okay, Jürgen Klopp, former Liverpool manager. Ofri Dortmund ba no na nka say the sina ekokwa na she. Before he came to Liverpool, he went to work on his teeth just to make it look better. And to hear the previous picture now Ayesa Akwada, Bruni Akwada, wedi Tofia man, the Sia corner, the Sia but he did some teeth shining and then some surgery on the teeth before he came to Liverpool and was looking better. Antonio Conte, former Chelsea coach, you know.
Yeah.
Between your corner frame na etutugu. Pie. That is Mr. Conte there for you.
Okay.
Has said the name but on also so sa plastic hair plant no Emma and the Antonio Conte team say the trim you know fine.
Yeah.
Bebraye different one, even including Neymar. Neymar once also worked on any teeth.
Okay.
They had a lot of them. Vinny Diano na akoye ni facial you know akoya ni agent how baby but a good number of ex-footballers, any footballers are also one plastic surgery or the other just to improve on their appearance. So I think that fanboy, yes, Roberto Firmino is another person who also worked on his teeth. It will have a good number of them.
Sure.
Firmino is in the that's why I call.
Okay.
Na ashini adinto so kwachisha ni and or Brighton. Okay. Later they had a good one.
But most of them you treat me anything. But ni mu pa say yes sign in there. Yes sign looks there. It's a Vinny.
Mumma Vinny there and run the you know the man chino. Team say fresh level no.
Yeah. Level was crazy pa. Na ire na pushing but one also be brave pa because man be chasing more this.
Man be brave because already do now. But could be on one a job we train the theatre we teach no cry I'm my lines no and who say Sergio no aye juma e wo Vinny ho na me sure say we there why did you do a drain so better and that's be
why fair papa
yeah we know Sergio ma mu ba ko bi
me dem ba ye nyina emi ni
we Sergio dey ni
yeah Mohammed de breve
this proper the new look
striker ya Mohammed or the baby is son of breve
yes
the yaya
the guy looks good
yeah what wonderful
problem bien yo
wow
bien no
hey But it's like people be discuss one conversation some anymore.
For basis, General, the guy looks good.
Wow. When I say go crowd, but some kakra.
Sikasema.
Sika.
Me okay.
So.
Kwasi.
Person will look better. I can say.
No plastic surgery.
No, I say Ghana ni. See, I say Somalia ni.
No problem, cry. But no plastic surgery.
Sir.
Me my budget. That's how I will look good.
Person will say Ghana ni.
Any problem?
Kwa looks within the Ghana ni.
So we say hard there, and no near drink. What I say?
Who say Somalia ni?
Problem ni ho cry.
Who say refugee awenyeska?
Problem ni ho. Can we go? Oh, can we go?
Wow. Ben na mo kan sem bi wa ha, if I me ko fi no 41 for some man kasa yi kra. Ti bia a chopper kra bi kra mo fa nkoma diata. Andy, why also on Pekasa? You said it's very bad of you. Ko ye wa ha ne nyesa de no. Me ne na ro ye ade no, ye nyesa de na obeye no. So catch a encryption diata no. Omo ye on bebre pa. So enye ye. Usi enye ye, ma you said it.
No, so be sha say free na no.
Yeah. Yes.
Menjenta.
Mon fa na nim re. Nti obet ma yes ah, say obet ma kasa fa onu nipa ho say. Ye ka say say ni no bebre. Enye ye. This is encryption diata. Yes.
Omo ye kala na de.
Osi omo ye kala na de. Adu we ma broni so do ye ayi de ya vini de ya.
Obetima ya na vini.
Vini de na ha no ma yo.
Yeah, obetima ye.
Na ha no ko ye.
No atina no so kakra. Obetina no so kakra.
From de na so.
Ose obe start to zero.
Omo be di akwa na o fe o keke. Omo be di akwa na o fe o keke.
Akwa we party tree da o monitor program ya. Oh, we dey for che. Esebo anyi esuba no. Du be ana ya sempi.
Honest premier.
Open is how
could I say so? Or maybe it's not there hatao. So ko yi na de. You know every.
How the FSA, but depends can you be some baby. All right,
Message in back okay, but be our call.
Me commercial about crab. Yeah, I mean local stories. Yeah,
realistic target. Yeah,
BYT is yeah, transfer stories are made. Yeah, I'm for train. Hot ones. Yeah, but come on. And I work Ghana phobia almost went me room straight to Bundesliga.
Yes.
Meaning our homes and Sembeba. Yes. And a beef shooting stars, right? Almost well room Denmark. So and that's some kitu akra. E bi na ye yo.
Look at the be fufu so damn.
Yeah. Yes. Is actually yes. BYT ye ni na ready.
My new Midfield
yeah.
Father on by Handcroft.
Okay. Francis here enough yema to so emfa emamo Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra DSTV 364 Go TV 121 please. It's been a while. Doctor talked about wives and girlfriends of the players. We need such stories more in your award-winning show. Kessben is loud and clear here in Saudi Arabia. Nasir Hassan, Edway Ifri Saudi and Abreye. Saudi now to one also wives and girlfriends, no. Almost so more on my home. Okay. So good morning. Please. We're having a problem, and that is most of us find it difficult pronouncing names of footballers, especially those in France or the French boys. But the sports journalists who will help us also pronounce the names differently. How? In your own small way, can you assist us pronounce these names correctly. Okay, we ifri yao intiamwa different koko and so breye. Good morning to you, sir, and your fantastic crew. Any updates on Vinny Genius contract? Halal guy Edway ifri USA and Abreye halal guy. Me free halal guy USA. Now quickly me call Daniel Udway ifri Bekwai and Abase. Can you adapt me? Can you adapt me? Tottenham Hospital. As I say. Oh, sorry. Updates. Okay. And about saying update me on Tottenham Hospital. Okay. Asante Daniel Seshubekwai una the way and so breye. Me free Seshubekwai. Na Matiasi Richard from Izwe PLC Kumasi. Say, please, I want BYT to search for countries whose governments pay the salaries of their national team coaches rather than their FA, so that tomorrow he can state the facts for me. Okay, Richard Izwe, PLC Kumasi, Deode Abba, and so no. Chouameni is the new Kadira. Mourinho will use him like Kadira. Sonny. And so, a page message we de abreye. Me call Queen Star, Petty number 2. Please help me wish her. Wish wine. Oh, Queen Star. For my birthday, no coffee baby fufru. Happy birthday to Blessing of Blessing 21 International School. May she soar high, and may God give her wisdom to become a better person in future. Maybe I did a photo no coffee, a picture no coffee, and the so into me and my. I'm C4 from Dunconofin. I don't understand why you guys always discuss only the EPL teams, especially Chelsea. I'm an AC Milan fan. Please help us too. Is that the case?
Italy transfers. Italy top transfer is a Ghana Premier League transfer.
Are they?
Engrovoto is a Untibi.
Okay.
They don't have money to spend, and the players are not popular. Until they do now, I can't. You be Italy so. So they be obi abenya na fair share because the Premier League. They can't La Liga and you be Italy so. Now discuss. At least obi abenya na fair share of.
Okay.
The discussion.
As a GFA executives, which sponsorship money are they using for this year's league? They should not be interested in only fixing league matches. Prince and anyway about interested. What's the messages be bow? The what's a busman name? Your conum prince. Sana tia dia na nkase dua nso yentia so mpresa.
Disi we na nkase na say ebuso.
Wow. There are other messages by me and Fahu and some Emma.
Coach Kokudanso.
Okay, coach, what is it?
On Krypton Theatre, if you decide to start from the top and narrow the top, and care is not taken, it will probably affect the teeth.
Koku doesn't do it by. Oh, coach.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Coach is your hand.
On Brekum Chelsea.
Brekum Chelsea.
Coach headmaster.
Coach headmaster. Brekum senior high. Oh, coach. Or says I can be also. No, coach say.
On Krypton Theatre surgery, if you decide to narrow the top first and care is not taken, it would probably affect the teeth.
Coach Gokudazu.
Now, cry your surgery.
Gokudazu, we are surgery.
Oh, my dog, the surgery.
Brekum senior school. Coach. Oh, coach, I could I'm a area of papa. I'm a dear of papa. Coach. All right, but I mean, there's a coach at the that's a team manager, any question from here. So you can imagine. All right, yeah, come as here. BYT, there were a lot out here about discussing. TM Comra. Na yenkon ho kakra kwa bi local service no beba na fi yede akere nyina atro so Kessben television Kessben 93.3 92.9 Accra DSTV 364 Go TV 121 and Cry 92.9 nimpotem ho nyina sanso na Facebook YouTube and other social media handles nyina yen na ewo ho pamcho wani di me ba sisia Yɛkɔ na yɛkɔfa nkratoɔ kakraa bi aba ɛba bɛtoa so de amamo bamtɔ yɛnhyɛ asɛm firi Karenstick Ventures.
Yɛdenkyia kɛseɛ Africa Renstick Company asoɛyɛ yakɔfa nnuro wanwasoɔ Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, ana Hindi Herbal Mixture ana yɛde aba edwaman so. Ɛwa na wobɔ no poho. Sɛ yɛ genital warts, anaasɛ genital herpes, ni nyinaa yɛ Zahara Mixture ana ne G Capsules dokuro ya ana obehia. Sɛ drowe ɛkyɛn mogya duro mpo because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Ma onipadua ne yɛ fɛfɛfɛfɛfɛfɛfɛfɛ ɛsa etimi ma wo TBD pa the low sperm count ana ɛyɛ obɛma ulcer ana ɛhaw ɔbaa oni atenka ɔbaa ɔpɛ sɛ ɔfa yɛ funu so no waduro ɛyɛ Zahara Mixture ɛne Zahara G Herbal Capsules aduro no ɛno na ɛbɛboa wo Hindi Herbal Mixture aduro no ɛno nso yɛ product a kyese ɛboa tu a 3D malaria ase yie pa ɛsa boa nipadua no ɛwɔ mogyamorosoɔ ɛne asikyire yareɛ ho nyinaa woyɛ obi a typhoid yareɛ na ɛhawa ɛbɛtu ase yakora ɛde amount yɛduro Zahara Man Herbal Capsules nso deɛ yɛbɔ ne din a na ɛsɛ 2 minutes man fo nyinaa ɛyɛ ɔmo nsa sei kyese obiara ni agye ɛma mɛmɛ gyina ɔmo na so soronko koraa na afei so asɛ yisisi yareɛ bia nso afiri hɔ yabusu wɔ man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onye osa almost 5 years ni ma so no so the doctor me hu so enti me wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara me nto ni nsio na me nto to pa ni nka ho so na me ba ne koto da tia moja na nse wo ti mi wo start so wo no wo adro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
Karenstick Herbal, my sister to no hospital. I can see anyone get for and 1,000, 2,000 and I for. Now me cry me a young girl, 25, 26 years. Into me women, I'm a jai briar. I'm a cashier doctor and not sure me so. Ever poor me. Now I'm pan so. Until I'm panning I'm a koto too no. Zahara Mixture and then the capsules no 2. And I'm in the start say me no me say. So Bianca me women. The last time me women last year September. And now this month me women just a small flow, heavy flow ankasa obi ani eze hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and am Karenstick for so and your modro Zahara Mixture and G capsules infection no dear ben you bibia ko
na me DPO me ko check here na ye say wo so doctor who number e wo TV so na me fire na me ko told ti me fire na me fra na wo kira me say de me no enti me no ye no me hu say sinsa ba me wudi mu pa ye da nyame ahwe enti obi a wo DP bia no ọmọdé àná ń tóbi na ẹyẹ pa ẹdúró ń jẹ ẹdúró papa.
Sugar na na ha mi tọ ẹ ọkùnrin ni mo tọ aṣọ mi tọ bọtọ ní baako 5 nti mi tọ first one second one na mi sugar no na wọ so kakra but mi starting sẹ mi num nyame adum aba fọ kyerẹ mẹtumi aka sẹ duro ni deɛ fine.
Me na tata boro be ye bosumi nsia kora ahoma me twa ne picture kora da o ena nya yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma fa ha ma fa bibidura wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no a e san ye no no me hu se me na na e so te ena me se be me sa to ena me sa to te se me na na hone de ni nyina ko e ma me juso ajuso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa anka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti da no sa sa me de de ahono ne kirewo na me de de me na ya atwe fo ne kirewo a bo sa ampa na na atwe ti a ye
Midfield action Thursday edition and July was made also do no me and Safi 2026. Yes, I'm back never but was so the among your mama enough. Say be request be the by many producers in the young word mapa na nka da bia kra ana bia na otwibia mprenu kenye bad how names no you pronounce no okay so yentimi kra yentie se na si pronounce no pa me just a bit my you know exactly how they pronounce these names and French for no boss adino and that's the best I ain't bit my because as a young sports presenters no so obia born say dey ope but you din say na make out say you kwan first so mention say names ni nyina and yentimi men say dey omo ankasa bo mu din no kra at least yen men no kakra tuboko na we bonus na we bonus akwa me say akwa bi obi message o de buy no yeah say I say almost hu si do musi modin no because okoba bia e bodin differently you know many pages you dream when as be e nekra na yen say na yi be 2 players 3 players na ye tie say dey si pronounce o modin no na fe dey treat me say eye pa antino ye de be ka ho ne aye ho adwuma de amamo ndi BYT beba na all the transfer stories no ni other stories no are brain na after that many producers no enti yenyi be 2-3 players your pages na fi yenhwe si dey si pronounce o mudin no na as much as possible yensua yefan to trim na yentimi pronounce no exactly how I pronounce names no kra na yahwe na fi ya ben kakra BYT
general yes general now we can say oko samatesa samaboye omo ewo players bi omo contract ewu ye bebubu odin wa na officially samates for no di din aba nti Samuel Mensah Tete right back say the contract ewu we free omo say thank you Francis Jetua on grade wa join positive ye de no wan say positive for any boy na wi the contract ewu
okay
samates abeka thank you
Sibosros positive
yes
positive
yes yes Kofi Agbesima formerly of Bechem United Hasselhoff central defender ono so oni omo wi the contract ewu na Yimano Mama a former player for Tamayut ono so contract na wu unze Mama na Samuel Mensah Tete ye be ka omo asem say coach na say Hasselhoff ni din komosi obebankran no eye ni Mboja Kapo no oso ohia sa boys wi a one boys no edidi nkomo se bibia totom na omo antu kwan a na omo anko ba bia na Hasselhoff ya available say omo betimi assign omo a sa boys wi beba en general omo ene samates awie nti Mama Kofi Agbesima Francis Jetua ena branch Francis Samuel Mensah Tete omo awie defender bi wo ho a Francis Kofi Agbesima me de ne de ne de nti a eho no tokura beda ho no any player bi o mu hia na hye wo no ebeba
Kofi Agbesima formerly of
Bechem Hasselhoff yes oko bibiani go star so 4 players almost contract ewu a almost say bye bye
okay
first Vincent Atenga formerly of Hasselhoff Mediama no G League or Mediama Eko G League or bibiani go stars Prince Opoku Ajeman Abedi Kumase boy Wabo as good, wabo 11 wise, wabo Mediama, wabo a host of teams, wabo even Kotoko U team crapping. And Prince Opoku Ajeman so eno mowi. Samson Eduku. Karela United, wabo clubs any adia general oba Kotoko.
Okay.
No ordinary any chim e wo bibiani Go Stars. Samson Eduku ono so ene bibiani Go Stars ewie.
Samson Eduku.
Yes.
Wow.
And our branch friend said, Apia Makati.
The contract, only contract.
Omo terminate. So about January until we season omo terminate.
Okay.
Between one as a community omo chusu bako. And omo terminate. And no call baby any Go Stars.
Okay.
Until okoye no. And ono so years oko sign naso. Ti ese we free. Apia Makati de no swing. And last season or sign 1 year a season contract the man Go Stars. Ono so de no omo wie. Enti Go Stars elusu central defender. Sansona bibiani Go Stars so elusu Samata so elusu central defender. Na defender bia uba kuma se ha
your friend Van Dijk amakom Van Dijk obobo fa kwata no
okay
ona na ye central defender edema eye Baseke Holy Stars they know no so ne Baseke contract ewu amanti a metene say factory clubs miensa we and say company clubs miensa we nyina ebe no Samates Ashanti Gold 04 and Bibiani Gold Stars
okay
Van Dijk nini
yeah Van Dijk amakom Van Dijk onimbo pa obobo omre
okay
obobo la se bon konchenya de bi onu apira kra no obedi bo na chi akofim se ebe konchanza na watofo
I see
osani mpia nje we ni obobo no opia che Van Dijk na nkasa amakom Van Dijk so okwako she agbasima dabre ho anase Vincent Atenga e dabre the Gold Stars and a team ani dia de Ash Gold 04 and afi Samates 3 teams we any abre boy we ho pa general baby a we de no urban but dan lad Ibrahim so Ethiopia Coffee the contract ewu
okay
ti say why goalkeeper se Ghana club bi betimi afa ne dia but still are 2 teams from Ethiopia wana pese omo enya no nse na otwi mu ana awie no ware
okay
hanti say there we we Mr. Danlad
okay
Danlad pa obeko yi no
e kan ho asem bia ma
David mini papa ye be ko Gabo under 17
transfers now
Rising Stars that time or the back kotoko general I was Asante Kotoko unze goalkeepers mienu na aka Kotoko and omo de foreign goalkeeper abeka ho e Benjamin Twum Atisa na Dari and a foreign goalkeeper na omo goalkeeper ofri Park Academy one de Park qualify no there do Jamfi Senior High School we or where do Jamfi nya no obo team my friend say Park Academy one of them qualify from Division 2 ebe Division 1 and Kotoko fa no na 3 years obedi no ko loan twice ewo Future Stars you know and the contract na wu nti boy no akọ sign 2 years e dey ama Ashanti Gold 04 exclusive Fatau eye Sedu do not friend Onana omo munim ni bia won school ni ayi watete penalties ma du jamfini ade nyina omo friend Onana ente say Onana akopie mu Ashanti Gold 04 as Gold 04 for na ni abre nzo am kofa Thomas Osai from Pando Out of Lions e ma ne be ball loan mo and omo qualify when a goalkeeper Samuel Otu aka Aga formerly of Deportivo and so what team ni dada na the urban say omo so omo be hia Heart of Lions goalkeeper ne back e dia ba be kan ho nti omo ne Pando Out of Lions say di nkomo so omo nsa be kan nti eno eye Kotoko goalkeeper or cross carpet or Ashanti Gold 04 and so there and ye de egu ho no na general Oko House of Foka Richard Olele Cancel Sankebe Kamapa na or House of Folk goalkeepers trainer Has any Olele Cancel kasa say omu new technical team no omu form no omu hia kuku dampa nti Richard Olele emra emehye na ja wisa nan na nka omebo team no nti enkomo ne gusu ekoso a se Olele ti ase a oba be kan has technical team no oba be goalkeepers trainer e dey ama phobia jenen ti a e ban se abrantia friend say John Entry wabo 11 wise John Entry ko Egypt wakwa gini din no foreigner na say goals e Egyptian league ni mu che no abo El Ali abo Pyramid abo Confederations Cup finals na dey ama Pyramids na e ban all time eye goals so foreigner abese no omu league ni plus cup matches a on the lead 100 plus goals oba Dreams FC do omo ko Africa na Dreams hu ni say anka omo ba FA Cup no na anka omo keep John Entry o team ni say de oye ma omo first one no na anka omo akwa Africa but eba so omo free mu no House of Folk ehia striker is a striker say wo no no so aka Frank Abro Duku and Aziz Adam na Aziz Adam kwente ni say obenya campaign for man nko isan so oba enyi no nse da nya bi moye na onji ne husu ni se obeto obenya bi abo ofri Tamale City second round or Johnny House 2 seasons ago under Abubakar Watara na abrantia John Entry House of Folk ni kasa se ko omra meje pene na nko omeda ni mo mfa na experience ne meboa phobia nyame adma next month 6 August ya na obenya 34 years Oh, experience pa. Aboy league natural. One of the few players in actually 4 goals in our league.
Okay.
Or 4+ goals. Or can be when I know 11 wise. Or share 4 goals against Red Tamale United.
Okay.
When Sadat Karim and so say 2 goals ma out you out Tabono yenya 4-3. It will make pa. Na Abrantia John Entry. Ebetimi akopie mu House of Folk eno so House fi se ebetimi aboa na transfer nsem ya ekọ House of Folk no ene ye pusu ahoma nra ebusa mu e wo Rene Heden kaso ye se so House atwa sika na FIFA ka se House ntwa mo na na general David Warner ene ye the lawyer edema Rene Heden asama Warner ma ya so te ye ne se general sika ne mai
wow
nti otwen se ebedru 2027 January na the FIFA beka no unse emse FIFA ban na osana ye wo number of transfer windows a eduru a minim se ho no ye be wo shin no so on beton ajapadie bi wo house no mja twa nti otwen se until January 2027 the last time we receive call 2 weeks ago and then last week mu wo hu se the managing director of Asofok efre no if you want no monte nkra bia bia general nti eno so ye ensema benti has betimi assign already has 2 players strikers mienu and attackers mienu eni krom ya general okay. Hamza Isa was South Africa need any alone na general mi busa Ghana fo bia omo kohwe na se go so Hamza Isa hye wo ho no
okay
ko fo no fi se also omo sign boy ne permanent nti ebia has betimi abinyesika na baako so ko Guana e Egypt Guana on one Ghanaian player hodada your friend Hafiz Ibrahim oko school Kumasi Anglican SHS oko U23 a ye ko Morocco no 2023 ananka ye wese be ko Olympic Games na ye ntimi an qualify oko bi sa U23 Nations Cup no ono wo Guana ho e na Mauli Wayo general akwakwaka ho na se Rene Heden kisika no an kontema na cha se Mauli Wayo so obafi na am se Wayo so ani abrea ball awo ball ho no on pese obeba Ghana ti general I say house Jesus sika ni bi na omudi bi so $146,000 no and close to $150,000 no house timi twia ko FIFA sika no am se nyamaye ebeba later on Benjamin Asare nje bia Asare kwa nanka omaji hade na season loan nso from Hamza Isa no na omke boma nanka akotwia nti boy ne ball a general no so bo Egypt no enya sam kuto the last match on boy on man na bench e hwe team ne said ye omusi ball for because okoy no na training matches and wo bangi goals or fantenten no house nam wa hwe general ne so atwam ball a Mauli Wayo bo Egypt no se o start so o bo league no wa obe se ya wa no pepepe wow pepepe omo se o se ya wa no ni to ti fantenten wa ba no omo so anya Ghana ni a omo feeling no pa nti sika no so em say has see esusa general o senka team no edi bi ka ho
okay
nti eno ye nkomo a ekoso general ma mem kwatakwa na before takwa no kwatakwa be kwa pre-season e bi Accra next week so wan hu kotoko Kumasi a enkra kwan no so na be hu kotoko so o man pass okoforo dua ho a o mo kwa Accra
okay
nti asante kotoko ene o mesa ye kwa jimbim say eno amu ye training anopa e wo field so paaju eno mo call gym anwumre enen so o ma ye training anopa na me adum anwumre e sa ye gym nti o mu firi ho a na afei o ma to aso a na next week no ye itinerary ye wo ho bia no players ne bete ba de mimi pusu ma homa na ye hwehwemu ye ne ye team hwehwemu no general de ye keka kono kotoko be konkran
okay
na o ma koto o pre-season ne so enso e wo ye Accra na afi omo di abanti otise bia kotoko akopo anu ko ekutietia anwemu aba na sa afi we conditioning ne strength de omo fa ne kwa general yakọ takwa nso a takwa no media mafo ani average general nse ebeka eche dogli se omo sign na wi akaso ombe unveli no ye kan 3 days ago se 4 days omo ba unveli no
okay
nti no ano omo de unveli na ba se omo ne eche dogli sa osesa na ebundi no so oya twin wona atawo ɛna ɔno so ɛwɔ hɔ nti baako de atwu ɔde echi nti eche dogli akopiem ɛwɔ ɛyɛ team ani din ɛde Mediama Sporting Club sesi am no ka se Seydou Sana otu Kumasi anopa be 6:30 am ko
Seydou Sana formerly of
Aduana from Tamayu to Aduana Star no mo arrange meeting by as you say meeting ni ba so ana amaso no mete ya ne se ahomache no obi ka kire me from ahwa eye ntonso aboa so kwa no se sana tena ka mu a enkra wo kra ne se okọ takwa nti sana se duru oboa se ho ba bi no anopa be 7:20 no omusia na em se omo nsade ache tie se ompe bibi kakra obi so hu na oton kra se wo hu sana se omo afadu nkwa no so na chese takwa na ano no ti Seydou Sana samle die em se wo takwa okowie unim se Mediama be cop training tour e wo Ivory Coast said the last year omo no na date no e 1st August
okay
and the date e 23rd inti nyame adom a next week aka be 7 days 8 days na omo Ivory Coast omo ko na afi omo akwaye omo pre-season wo ti omo di Seydou Sana nti so omo central midfield wo no omo benya obi ti se Eche Dogli Manuel Mante omo nya Seydou Sana na ani mo yi Manuel Boatin so da ho na ba ku bi ade no amedi wura mama wo no ansa na no omo sa sign a defender ade no wonim go she ye friend no Abdulrahman Yaya last season 32 matches as a defender 31 matches as a defender she 4 goals at the Macarela United na against Kotoko Kumasi Kurano 4-2 no she go
okay
omune Tachiman Wenchi Young Apostles last minute on she go enya penalties so penalty by ye Bless Ege and a Boshe formerly of a golden cake but open play general was she goals was she 4 goals as a defender Mediama 4 any boy no ewie ono so enchebia bon say ya onveli Abdulrahmana ono so aya Mediama a player na general one exclusive one say onum say last season ye be we league no player be free charge ba Kumasi na ye friend Bobandi Yashinti obo 10 o de ne boy 11 obebo o de ne boy 7 obebo general we national team player edema omaya ne din ede chart way back 2024 na coach Kevin Nisasi a friend in national team against Comoros against Central African Republic no say national team jersey number 19 na general one Xavi Iniesta kura no ehia pen ball or boy no say Xavi ko UAE e ko ball Emirates FC
Iniesta
yes sorry Iniesta Andres Iniesta e ko UAE ko si akan o 2023 for no Emma obobo bi ma Iniesta wie ya no se da bi bra ni ntwa picture e no mu twae na ye friend Chad Messi ebi so friend Chad Neymar de no awa ye ball juggler o ye wizard dribbler o ye obe how na o hwe ni videos ni se de o sitie na oba Kumasi osa susua age wona fa de no oba Kumasi ema kotokwaji ni tum ema sesi ameka se kotokwa sende ni videos ni particular ni details dia ma technical director Stanley Menzo any head coach Eric Tenkler anko mo hwe boy nanim de no atakwa fo awia no enra takwa eso fa bola na we nama general boy no akwa kopiem e wo takwa asisi amno kasa die Mediama e behwe ne second day ahwese omde ne bekwa Ivory Coast no mato aso ene na wie enti Bobandi Yashente Chad Neymar Chad Messi said obeka ni bia no boy no akopiem e wo takwa emze Mediama fo ahwim kotokofo abede ba ko eko
kofa na bai
me pacho oba Kumasi last season ye be we league no e ba Kumasi kotokodia a obi anim se
Only.
Yes, Kotokoenya player.
THB Nigeriana.
I know a lot of when you
THB,
okay. Chart for national
okay.
team. JC.
Obakotoko camp.
Yeah. I'm only training. In fact, they nearly gave him a contract.
Okay.
And a transfer window. No, I think so.
A close
year. Work 90 man go through.
Okay.
I'm saying I can't put say woman in the crime meeting. No, or under 20 captain.
Okay.
So by now, they can't put you close par.
I see. Ghana and Niger.
Yes. Chad.
Sorry. Yeah.
They na Unilever. You need Onyx smoke. Okay. Presentation. You call no more.
Okay.
You call Nana Pinkra because he pianizito.
Okay.
And I think on the day Omokachre we must register because what they have seen or they think is a good player. But the registration they didn't go through. To acquire a window ni being or sabai. And I think the BYT is right. Say almost send the details now. We won't pay you for them. Say Jamana no muship. But Mediama inviting over. I don't know who to Mediama.
Most back no. Okay. Joma be fako.
No, we say Bogo be on Mediama training ground so easy.
I see.
Bobandi Yasinti.
Wow. The gold fields scano in how many years no more. Serious of Africa.
Yeah. Unim say Omaton player back $400,000.
Yes.
I see.
I think
Fuzi Taylor.
Another one is $200,000.
Salim Adams.
Okay, Salim Adams.
Maton back $120,000.
Wow.
And yes, January transfer window. Okay, a defender back Kamadi Mahmoud. Eko Ahilal.
Okay.
Eko ball Champions League kura. Ono so sika no say January ya anti atutum. Ena likely say Kevin Nkrumah, Prince Owusu, ene Manuel Mantibeko. Enti God knows Jakpasu ewo ho be come midfielders na omo sensan omo no. Nti
like doing serious business.
Three players
serious.
Sika bomb nsem. And omo uska so dada. This omo nska. Gold fields wo ho. Nti omo ko Africa.
Yeah.
They mean business.
Yes.
Wow.
Sika.
Most back uno dom yema basu mo ya brepa.
Oh yeah, Mediama.
Most back mo ya de mo ya.
Oh yetim lipa. And I'm happy the way the people of Takwa and so are supporting this in
They say baby a kaye animu won. Nti na omo hwe animu se ombenya Rudolph Mensa. Ana say
All Blacks.
Yes. But nti ene say Rudolph betimi atukwan. Nti am say atwentwen so kakra. Omo invite ne twice. Ni nyina no excuses aba. Sanso na Abetamoa of Asante Kotokwa na ne contract so awu no. Na wa ye free agent no. Omo invite na Abet catch omo say o wa control bi nti o be de o be kwa aba em say wo koye no waba. But as you say Mediama be frɛ no no. Enje omo say Kuwait ana kata on. Em say Abet de no emma so this bibi be kanyam. But omo je omo mu animu on kakra nso di. Na emum say the reform was so to omo yana yima no boaten enso abehye ɛhɔ na ene ade nti general ɛwɔ hɔ ne de emu aye de. Now you have said goalkeeper Daniel Emisa, formerly of Oho United, who bet me assigned the Ama Port City. You see, Owa, Omo Yewi. And also, Otise, Oma Valley boy na, a man in ye, Ubiangwa. General, boy, be your friend Lawrence Seteje. Lawrence, a player be a has in any din como last 2 weeks. Or your captain the Mark Cry Lions. Nanka has a person money a year Juma. Na Lawrence obi a ban creativity pa wo mfimfini a or assistant ni ade agena or number 1 but unim say Accra Lions for last year April almost signed partnership deal with Eintracht Frankfurt German Bundesliga ni na am say partnership deal no almost sign no asase a omo ye hu adwuma ti o makofa Lawrence Saturday every team ani dia de Accra Lions de ne ko
okay.
It is our boy ya nanka aso folk ni na kasa 2 weeks ago nya call say o person ne has ye adwuma say ni nti ebia ebre sei ye be frew general amaso e say boy no enso ko house of players now Alan de one cry nanka hye ne say ne medicals be hyase Banti a yet and say asat now players na wo ho no omo ntehwe se bia nne no be medicals no nti sanya na nwumre ya general wo china de House of Folk players in the medical, but players in the now report to camp, including 1 or 2 players be on contract wu, but mpanyinfo from so omo mmerenti no ebi mo enso aka ho bia general CCA omo wo Accra pobiman a omo hwe animu se medicals ne be chance se de be ya training enso e be chance na pre-season no House of Folk enso ahye dwedi na se enti house coach no e na ye hwe da oba be piemu e wo honemum ye di card ya tudwa se ye Sula Adamu e de waje pene a e bibia mesa nkyeremu a ona di players ne be chance na odo ma ye training na emom se technical staff ni nyina back together we are ono no ebe ko the youth team the house academy no na wasaye one of the assistants the senior team said be ya transition no on be huni ete sade kotoko Hamza Oben no sa bia na Sule Adamu coach enso omo ene no ebeye na emom omo hwanim se broni coach no elande de a bibia betutom yedi ka aba ese Boniface Aipa omne ne kasa ena afeso no Hamza Mohammed a wo Tamale City so wo Tamale omo ene ne kasa nti se coach ni ba na se omo nyina no coach pese no omo ya adwuma de a coach no no mba adwuma nemom je no say has sake all the technical staff no including Arora so kura coaches no na je no ntia ba ne se ni boja kapo be ya adwuma na oso pese one Jordan a oyo mo physical trainer no de no ya adwuma
okay
onzo ne na ya adwuma otama youth da nti onim se de ositie se se ya ka se Jordan no ono na hwe Black Queens fo no omo fitness sensem nti o Morocco se se ya unse nyame admo a 29th na Ghana be born the first game but Black Queens edika wo hoda da omo ehye preparation ase nyame admo 26 na tournament no wafcon no ebe hyase na emum Jordan ebe firi ho aba na se ni voja kapo da so hasa ono be sa ko back to House of Folk na one ni voja kapo akoka ho na o maye adwuma no general nti eno nso eye tede efiri eye Accra House of Folk enso so eba enso eno nti general said the transfers in it
right more all right but me found see her then na person who for transfers no a BYT on fa emma e was one or two questions be by him
na sa ba ko no player bi wo Basake Holy Stars last season was 10 goals 2 seasons ago she 8 goals owie wo former school TI Mass
okay
your tough friend Aviator Benjamin Prince Treneboa the first match of Ghana League no mbo league the division 1 kra no mo bi da o she house wa Accra
okay
tama Basake ba league mu send coach ni Gazali nto no de no ko je na no so watakwa
wow
o watakwa sisi ya Aviator so e bantenten wa wo ha adwene pa and the season mienu a obon wo Basake nyina no kotoko ne asenya ne ball to matenem
okay
on e panish kotoko nza na kotoko e season that no obi anhye no omko lusu Basake no on e panish kotoko no that kantana e two more ko share last go e 2-1 na Prince Twenebo Aviator eso watakwa general we so e boy a league goal king chart no na at least 10 goals for no na oka ho a ono last 2 seasons was say 8 edema Basake Holy Stars ono so watakwa o hwese omuni ni bewie ai mediama ehu
okay mama ko Kwame Walcott UK anyway about say per what mediama is doing are they buying good players or building a team? We all know football doesn't work like that. They are losing their players and signing good fits who haven't played together to form a team. Care must be taken. Kwame Walcott, anyway, every UK and so Bray minima there. We say, Edos, we don't say China Cambodia ba na BYT aye ho adwuma e de amama wadodo. BYT is a unicorn. A unicorn can be placed as an adjective to describe someone who is exceptionally rare, highly desirable, and nearly impossible to find. These are 3 unicorns in order that I know. Harry Mack, who is a freestyle rapper. 2, Leo Messi. 3, BYT. These people have exceptional ability and they are impossible to replace. Joseph Asonomaso and Ediway and so Abraya Joe Mayudiano and so everyone tentem at the Mamo Kessben midfield action here pim so Zekov Mohammed, a known Heart of Folk fan Ewo Kumasia. Zekov say Mediama are doing serious business in the market, and if care is not taken, they will defend the league title. Confused Hearts of Folk management are, on the other hand, finding it difficult to appoint even a coach, not to talk of settling René Heading's debt and go ahead to buy players to beef up the team. Julius Ben Amuna should be up and doing, or will make his work difficult for him this season. A word to the wise. Good day, boss. Zekov Mohammed. Hearts of Folk supporter Kasepa anyway, and so Abre Yen. All right. Yɛde de aka ne nyinaa no ɛbɛba na munya abotrɛ kakra ɛmfa ɛma me. Akwasi afra ne se General mesrɛ wo mesrɛ wo ne nsɛm n'asɛm anaa ne nsɛm nsɛm wei menka bi coach deɛ mubotimi ne no enya efrise ne ho nyo baako sei. All right, because after the team manager at the Mabrekum Chelsea na ka the coach ho nyo baako the nsem dey bit maka but no dey yenyini film. All right meko na makofa commercials kakra aba na players ne dey no mamemfa baako bi. Okay. Na young funk for commercials and the 2 and 3. I'm a very noble yebe mama for. Mami Faba could be said they see pronounce it dino. Ntino ya pages why now the neighbors is here with the baby and Sababa and Sana. We ye type pronouncing say you know Maxence Lacroix. Who's it I can Lacroix, you can Lacroix. It been Muma in Cano.
In French, the native language of this central defender, his name is pronounced
Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix.
The last name ends with a wa sound, which is how the letters O and I are pronounced in French.
Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix.
Wow. Maxence Lacroix.
Excellent crowd, you know,
and even become cra ni croix ni Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix. Wow. Young Comra. You wish your names no papa mo am bobo no the pibiano. Me names are muti
Macna. I say any excellent quasi baako pen show. Was it
Maxence Lacroix.
So share spelling na I was say Maxence.
Maxence canon Maxence.
Was it Maxence or yi ni kwa ni
Aye, Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix. Pages yes and TB. Hey. Yeah.
All right. In French, the native language of this central defender, his name is pronounced
Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix.
The last name ends with a wa sound, which is how the letters O and I are pronounced in French.
Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix.
In I TCDC pronounce it, you know. Into your quaba, Monfantum trim. You be repeating with Numina often, nothing at Timaka trim ye pa. And yet easy. Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix. Wow. You call Dr. Daoud Asheya from Kratoka Krebia by Babe to Sudiamo.
Yo, and I'm not a form that say 60 capsules. I bet you a man so. Ne, what I don't know, be a who are dance here. Penisa, a drobetua, a yatrema, and a dupa and a ton. Dawood 360 capsules we. But your Shani Nashanson. Dawood 360 capsules. And I say Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment does a fetchy na ebeko. but okay aduro mienu bomu a ne mra ne twi na memene odafo twi na memene sei ekoba se wode no wo sisi na ye wo ya sisi ya de ya papa nanso enkechi ensei bebi a wo hwe me firi bia no eno ane se ko bebi a ye ton aduro na ka se wo pe Dawood 360 capsules ene Dawood ointment aduro ni enu no enante bomu enti uto aduro no a wo de Dawood ointment no ebetwi osisi no no 1 minute 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre so nti na o se twi na memene sa wo ye bema na wo hwe me de me ka kire wo ne se basisi yade aduro no ehia wo nchen bema aduro a wo benom opani bi wo takrade afie kuma number 9 o se Dawood ni sisi ya ya me ya mfihia mako du baako ni 11 years ni enam so ma mentime na mere nhia bio na mom mekoto waduro ni bi se ni sisi yade no ebekwa ama me ampa so me mere Dawood 360 capsules no na me de Dawood ointment no etwi mi sisi no ni sisi yade no ejai na edika sem na enidi sem a ewo mu no se ni sisi yade ni jai no ene me be ma no sai adwuma bio wo nu se o service ni sisi no ene wonya bonus ewa chire because ye be ma no ede sisi mu nti se wonnom sisi yade aduro na osisi no ekwa automatically ube ma no ebe ye adwuma nti se wo ye be ma na wo hweme a me se peduro a ebe boa wo na osisi yade no ebe kɔ na osisi yade no kɔ a aduro no besa aboa wo ma osisi no emu aye den wo ye oba na wo hweme a e wo se ukunu bu a utimi buhia no na obetimi ebu ahia ukunu a sebe osisi e na wo de beto opa nti se wo se osisi yade no a ukunu bu a obetimi ebu ahia no ti baby a wo hweme free bia no ko baby a eton aduro herbal shop over the counter bia eton aduro bia pharmacy bia also pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules wo de eye wo kotodwe no eye wo ya emututu wo ho na tinka wo se mpane bi wo kotodwe nim wa ye dura enko kamakoma to yem koto Dawood 360 capsules no to Dawood ointment e de aka ho bra wo de ointment ni twi kotodwe no na wo mene 360 capsules no se nyame ne pa inshallah enye mitumi ne mum nyame nam sa aduro we so ama nne ye de aduro no ba adwaman so no obia edi ho adanse wo de ye honam yawo edu anadwo na akokete so a wuntimi nda ade kire se ye hutimi tutu saa ye oba ne se wo de Dawood ointment no wo dware wi a fa ye nku a wo de sra wo de besra ho nyina wo de twi no 1 minute 360 capsules no sabre no bo se honam ye wo ya ne nyina no ebedwo wo se fom se wo kokete so na wuntimi nda bunu fo se ndesra ntin da se nanka wo betimi ya dan na ho no wetimi da yie fa me numbers no wo screen na se 0244 886437 0244 886437 adroni ya Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules pharmacy bia eton adro bia bi wom herbal shop over the counter bia eton adro bia o de wura ho a na abotre also pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules inshallah baby a oto adro no ko ade a e ho adansedie ebeba obi wo ana bibi na ahono no wo de Dawood ointment ne sra so a ebetwe afiri ho na aduro no hye no nso se oba wafa yafunu ontime mmene Dawood 360 capsules wo ye oba na wafa yafunu a ontime mmene bi se wo ye oba wo ma wo banufuo nso a ontime mmene Dawood 360 capsules na afei nso akoda a unya mfie dumienu nso ontime mmene Dawood 360 capsules no but se ye honam yawo na se wo qualify se obenum aduro no ko ade a wo mmene 360 capsules no now the Dawood ointment no twi or say twi na memene twi na memene twi na memene baby a wo hwe bibia no eno ane se obetwi na wa memene yo yade ne hawo a enne wo da wuntimi nda wo de wo se sasabro wo de wo se ahotutuo eno ane se wanya Dawood ointment na Dawood 360 capsules onia ye be say share bio.
All right. Yes, I Emra, Yamamu na kwa babio Emra Midfield Action, Kessben Television. Yebe famo videos no enchekra ba kwa me ma yen hwe aboafo no nzenzem kakra bia sana. Yeba ne the videos na to aso.
Stanbic Bank den hihye e de aba
woman Mastercard obi bia hwe UEFA Champions League ebia no onim se Mastercard womo eka sponsors no ho woman Stanbic Bank aka bom ed person do tu kwan ekowe UEFA Champions League no eye league face no utim kohwe game a wow pese okohwe Bayern Munich and Real Madrid bi na ebo and abese okohwe e league face na Stanbic Bank womo ba boa amwetimi akọ woman Mastercard and omde hihye aba na hihye ne se na sitie so bese wonya sa opportunity no for a year wo and no partner one of madamfo na mutimi kohwe a sei and the sitie a free a year enra ebedru a year August bosomino a day tosu 29 14th of August and she share Stanbic Bank a diabanye se o Stanbic money wallet Mastercard no o Stanbic money wallet Mastercard no ko na spend the sika over $500 a year dollars e so spend the $500 e so would often say a year $1 a year 12 ha wo spend the be 6,000 not just what spend a year $500 our Mastercard ne so Stanbic Bank e the amount no what me spend that amount of money not just opportunity no aba e the amount so what be kan kofo na omu 3 year ye betima select omo no metimi akɔhwɛ UEFA Champions League ne bi sika na wo spend no enye se ba Stanbic Bank wo wodi towade wodi toade se bia ne watowade no yisu Mastercard chena watowade no yisu Stanbic Bank money wallet Mastercard na de tua na wakeka bomu a enkodu on the 10th of August answer 14th beba no na watimi enye sika no wenye sika no 500 wetima spend ya opportunity na ba e de amount se wonso so obetimi aye nipa ye be you se cover UEFA Champions League ne bi wo air trip ticket wo o match day ticket hotel ni nyina no Stanbic Bank and the Mastercard and I found tema and so ma found ka e de amount intentem ko stanbicbank.com.gh opemu nchemu bia na wakọ UEFA Champions League Mastercard official sponsor for the UEFA Champions League and omede san hihyewe enso aba ewo ye free Stanbic Bank no yenko MTN for aso ye MTN woman in hihye woman celebrate 30 years woman back Ghana ha 30 years ni na kwa madam so celebrate 30 years no woman in hihye fufuro bebre ene de aba woman se sabre bu ye obi a open data e fie data e mankwa data is life upe data eye fast upe data eye reliable eye MTN data and nuntomi the data no eba ofie ho sebi efie ho obetimi aye streaming sebi efie ho obetimi a browse sebi efie ho internet ebe available edem obia and nuntomi the MTN fiber for ofie no ede aba ne ede bawie no yasanso atete so ede amount MTN for say MTN fiber na wo fie na we use no what the open 100 megabytes per second over 299 Ghana cedis per 100 megabytes per second over 299 Ghana cedis whoop 200 megabytes per second and no over 444 Ghana cedis 444 Ghana cedis and now pay 500 megabytes per second over 999 Ghana cedis bunya way el baby just from the internet masters there one more so MTN everywhere you go yaba bow ama sabre when you're the fastest of internet and so ewo efie Dr. Amuzu adaroma eno de Amuzu hair food no ade abedwaso Amuzu hair food no eye aduane a eye ma otrinyin nipa da senu didi as long as I did know, I was so training so many duane. Said duane at the man, and only Amuzu hair food because 100% plant extracts and ya our Amuzu hair food no. Ya quantity haban awutom haban kobe insia and yatete. Yatete wie no and Dr. Amuzu we mu ahoden no. Oyi mu ahoden wie no and haban what to ogu. And until say 100% a plant extract what a plant no mahoden one for plant no and a ye emengura no ama beka ho wotwe mu ahodi wie no watu ngura na gu ena wode eye ahodi no ade ye hair food enunti se we use Amuzu hair food no Waba besia, we so much health food na emfaso benyanie. Waba utrinyi no ebubububu. Waba utrinyi no enim no ekuri esuo bubu. Waba utrinyi no entimi mfuye. Waba utrinyi no aye den. Oba utrinyi no aboncherewa. Waba utrinyi no ehwo a wahye. Wo pese utrinyi no aye fe emu ye hwama. Aye amuzu health food ene wo so you see. Wabema utrinyi no pese efuye. Wapampemu apa utrinyi no entimi mfuye. Efu so efu encherewa. Obese musane emu ye hwam. Aye amuzu health food ene wo so you see. Utrinyi ne dia ne de eno ane amuzu health food. For when it's any a shop bia cosmetic shop and nasa a pharmacy shop bia obenya biato bopedudu atua your number is 0242 955 056 0242 955 056. What for number way so ya bejo so because amuzu health food no ebe bow ema twinyi no efu fefefe enso a day amount. High sense and a tone premium electronics and home appliances are a year quality. A year quality na ye durable, essentially affordable, nesanso a year reliable. Way a year high sense your product no. Said ye esitienium. A year reliable, a year affordable, a year durable, and essentially quality. And into you so setienye yes not yetia eneti esanso airful at the mount yesanso use the best latest innovations and your technologies and your product no and until we use a man usage no are so easy and simple at the amount and until the be a tool for sell electronic home appliances at all compare high sense dear a bit is a kettle a bit is a iron a bit is a rice cooker, a bit is a air fryer, blender, rice cooker, water dispenser, microwaves, upper phone, upper washing machine, gas cooker, laser television, air condition, deep freezer, normal freezer, a high sense dear, and also cotton. Oh, Ghana, ha, baby biatiminka biano, open yama papato, and ya ko fio ho, wa apartmento. Wo hospital baby bia na electronic appliances high sense there and also koto high sense showroom bia na kopenya mapapa ni bito wo Kumasi ane ni mpote mwa yabo Kumasi City Mall obo high sense showroom wo oba dum yo mienu ene wo dum showroom mienu ene wo dum baako ewa dum a eben eye Babu Bazaar building no ECG nchawo yesanso ewa baako wo telecell office nchawo o tanoso anasa ufritafo ena eba obehu high sense enso ewo high sense de yenyama no eye papa Jobbing Community Bank PLC Jobbing Community Bank PLC Soko Jobbing Community Bank PLC a enhihye onie ya wa sampa loan at the mount sa sampa loan no what the letter pe ena beba sa letter na de beba no eno ne begina so ne de loan no at the amount Kope asempa loan ni bi na emwa asempa loan no collateral let na de beba no dime papers no car papers no asase papers wo ba ye no betena se interest a ewo so no ewo form ye ma wo interest a ebema ho entimi hinhan na ntimi fanya adwuma eno koda nchen oba tampa loan scheme enso ho e de ma wo ye oba besia wo shop wo adum wo shop ewo asafo wo shop ewo krofrom kope loan na favorite adwumanum loan na honte loan na wonya haw eno asa be kope bi anase wo bodwa adwuma bi kope loan ewo oba tampa loan scheme ewo Jobbing Community Bank PLC your numbers are 0544 745 586 apart from no opeso investment obeso to shares ni nyina no okohwehwe ye kira kwan anase ye kira kwan a ye bebo akwan sonko so Jobbing Community Bank PLC usikasem ebeko ye ede amount oman mackerel eye mackerel a edepa eye mackerel a edemu sonko eye mackerel a ebo no so eda form enunti sɛ woyɛ aduane bi ɛna woyɛ mackerel ɛde ayɛ a di kan fa hyɛ otim sɛ ɔman mackerel no ɛna wɔsɛ okoto bi ɔman mackerel number 1 ɛhyɛ mu dodoɔ ɛhyɛ mu kɔbɛ enum fɛ hyehyɛ mu no ɛkɔbɛ enum ɛne yɛde tomato sauce asan so gu ɛnu nti sɛ wonya odɔko no bi na aba bɛdi a wobɛtumi atu ɛyɛ ɔman mackerel ɛde egu so wonya odie huro bi na aba bɛdi a wobɛtumi atu ɔman mackerel na de egu so na wadi wonya ogari bi ɛba bɛdi wobɛtumi atu ɔman mackerel na de egu so na wadi wonya banku bi na aba bɛdi wobɛtumi atu ɔman mackerel de egu so na wadi ɛno kɔda nkyɛn woyɛ aduane tɔn wowɔ chop bar wowɔ restaurant woyɛ aduane akɛseɛ mu ɛyi ase na ade kɔ birthday parties ahodoɔ wɔduane no a woyɛ no wobɛsɛ aduane no yɛ da a ɛyɛ ɔman mackerel jollof no a wotɔn no ɛbɛyɛ da a ɛyɛ ɔman mackerel ɛna wɔsɛ wode yɛ ɛmu ne stew no a wotɔn no ɛbɛyɛ da a ɛyɛ ɔman mackerel ɛna wɔsɛ wode yɛ anaasɛ wotɔn plantain wotɔn bɔɔdeɛ ɛne bayerɛ stew no a vegetable stew no a wayɛ no ɛbɛyɛ da a ɛyɛ ɔman mackerel ɛna wɔsɛ wode yɛ ɔman mackerel deɛ ɛdɛ dodo gyanyame hyira so ɛne supermarket bi abɛnya bi atɔ anaasɛ ɔpɛ dodo atu a yɛ number nie 0242 726379 0242 726379 anaasɛ 0551 205063 0551 205063 bɔmmɔde kɔpɔ mma mackerel ni bi na tɔn obɛnya so mfasoɔ wo nso a w'anum yɛ wo dɛ wopɛ aduane a ɛyɛ dɛ bɔmmɔden na yi so mma mackerel fa yɛ w'aduane wɔ fie fa yɛ aduane wɔ restaurant hɔ fa yɛ aduane wɔ chop bar hɔ fa yɛ aduane ɛma amanfoɔ ɛmbɛdi bi na ɔmo kɔdi wie a ɔmɛsan so akɔba sɛ aduane deɛ ɛɛdɛ paa Franco Trading Enterprise ɛtɔn CCTV cameras wopɛ cameras a ɛyɛ quality CCTV camera ɛyɛ quality ewie ɛbɔ nsuo tɔ na ɛyɛ adwuma de ma wo 360 ɛkɔ round na etwa fie hɔ ɛde ma wo wo apartment hɔ etwa de ma wo wo fie hɔ etwa de ma wo wo hotel hɔ wo office hɔ wo shop hɔ na etwa de ma wo wo ni office hɔ koraa wotimi monitor office hɔ de ɛkɔ so hɔ nkomodi ɛkɔ so hɔ wotimi te hɔ phone so ni nyina ne so bɛka kɔpɛ ɛyɛ Franco Trading wo mɛkyɛ kwan na wakɔpɛ CCTV camera ne bi atom open air condition wo apartment hɔ efie hɔ ɛhemfa na air condition no for when it's Franco Trading Enterprise open fridge deep freezer normal fridge efie hɔ baby bia for when it's Franco Trading Enterprise open smart TV 32 inches to 55 inches ɛyɛ Franco Trading Enterprise phones deɛ obi anim sɛ ɔpɛ quality phones a ɛyɛ Franco ɛna kwa wo nsa bɛkɛ bi Franco ne tɔn quality phones kɔ Franco obɛnya Nokia phone sɛ ɛyɛ yam anaasɛ sɛ mpo no ɛyɛ smartphone ɛyɛ Franco ɛna bɛnya bi opɛ Samsung phone sɛ ɛyɛ yam anaasɛ touch ɛyɛ smart obɛnya bi opɛ iPhone XR enkodu iPhone 17 Pro Max ɛyɛ Franco Trading Enterprise your number no ɛyɛ 0245 316969 0245 316969 what for number way so a yɛbɛgye so Hebaso Company Limited the Hebaso criminal at the abedja so ɛyɛ cream a bɛmɛ bia oba mu bɛ bia o bathroom hɔ bɛmɛ bia ɛwɔ sɛ bi ɛwɔ ho botom na Hebaso cream show botom sɛ ɛyɛ ne sachet sɛ ɛyɛ ne tube sɛ ɛyɛ ne spray ɛwɔ sɛ bɛmɛ bia bi wɔ ho because ɛno na ɛbɛboa wo ɛma ne ɔbɛhyɛ mu a wonyɛ selfish ɛno na ɛbɛboa ma ne ɔbɛhyɛ mu a wama ɔbaa no ani agye Hebaso cream ɛyɛ cream papa FD agye atum sɛ cream wo use a wonya any side effect bia ɛnu nti kɔpɛ Hebaso cream ne bi natɔ na boa wo bɛma wo ne ɔbɛhyɛm sɛsia na ho aba bɛma wo ne ɔbɛhyɛm na wayɛ selfish ɔbaa no toɔ a sɛsia wawie daabi mɛmɛ nkasa nkyerɛw bɛma wo ne ɔbɛhyɛm a ma n'ani ngye wɔkɔ a ɔbɛsan so aba biom bɛma ne ɔbɛhyɛm a ma ɔbaa n'ani ngye de bia no frɛ na ɔbɛba enigye deɛ ɛwɔ Hebaso cream mu wotɔ bia woyi sachet no sɛ tube anasa spray kakra bi wayi bɛma no ho wate no ho aseɛ hɔ na de kakra bi afa hɔ after 30 minutes no na wakɔ akɔ wɔhye bobɔhye wie na afɛ breadru sɛ ne ɔbaa no ɛba bɛhyia mu na woyi so ɛba so kumina na ɔbɛhyia mu a ɛhɔ ɛna bɛhu sɛ yes wobɔ adwuma any drug store any chemical shop bia wobɛkɔ bia no wobɛnya bi atɔ woanya bia yɛ number no ɛyɛ 0244 750 510 0244 750 510 Unilever International wɔn de Lux beauty tablet soap no abedwa so ɛnam de Rexona nso aba na Lux beauty tablet soap no ɛyɛ samina yɛdi dware ɛyɛ tablet ne tablet ne kyɛ sɛ samina ɛnyɛ lotion anaasɛ ɛnyɛ samina umia ne fe ɛyɛ samina ɛyɛ sɛ boɔ wode kɔto bathroom hɔ na wodi dware woyi sapɔ na de twibi na de dware ɛno ne yɛfrɛ no tablet soap woyi so Lux ɛdi dware a number 1 ɛboa wo ɛma skin no encounter bi enye bia fin bia eni sɛ wɔ skin so bia no eyi firi hɔ ɛde ma wo edwuma bia wo yɛ bia no encounter ɛyɛ fin anasa dust hyɛ ne som carpenteri masoni fitani wote office anasa wo yɛ bia ɔtɔn oil wotɔn fish ɛwɔ dwom wobɛkɔ fie no ɔn pampan ne nkoye aya na ho so sabi ayɛ nya kakra bɔmɔde kɔpɛ Lux na fɛ dware ɛbɛma ho ate ɛbɛma ho ayɛ hwam ɛbɛboa mo nya vitamin E+ ɛso mfasoɔ obɛnya vitamin C ɛso mfasoɔ ɛbɛma skin no atɔ so kɔkɔɔ tuntum ɛhɔ ne hɔ ɛbɛma skin no asan so ayɛ soft ɛde ama wo ɛnu nti ɛna ɔsɔ use Lux na de dware Lux ɛwɔ mu awudu num okɔ supermarket bia cosmetic shop bia bɛnya bia tɔ okɔ no ni bia ka kyɛ ne sɛ ɔnkɔ pɛ Lux ɛmra because Lux ɛna ɛsɛmɛ papa wode Lux adware awie no ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi ɛma ho yɛ hwam wo ho bɛsan so yɛ hwam a ɛno asɛ Rexona wobɛpɛ bi wanya ne roll on no anaasɛ wanya ne spray no na de ayɛ wɔ motium hɔ 72 hours yɛka 72 hours a ɛnam mmiɛnsa still pampan no bɛwɔ wɔ motium hɔ ɛbɛboa wo absorb sweat no ɛde ama wo sweat produce bacteria na nam so ɛma body odor de ba body odor no ɛbrɔfo kɛkɛ ɛkyɛ sɛ ho bɔn ho pampan no ɛnkɔye ɛso betwa kɔpɛ Rexona na fa job motium hɔ na ɛmboa wo any supermarket bia bɛnya bia tɔ wanya bia wo de frɛ yɛn 0240 219191 0240 219191 wofra number we so a yɛbɛgye so na yɛaboa wo prisons outreach na kyɛ sɛ Kessben Foundation eco prisons yɛkɔ prisons in the month of July ya enunti eburo ne mai emo ne mbai oil ne mbai sugar ne mbai wheat ne mbai osadi no embai ntade no embai nyema na ebe toiletries no embai ye de beka ne ne de akɔ no ye twɛn so de beba beka de ho ne de akɔ prison so ne de kɔma prisoners no ye nyema no aye ready ye twɛn wo de no ɔmamu nhyira kyɛn ɔgye ɛne ti hyɛ ne so na fa de ne bra ne fanka de no ne fankɔma prisoners no enso ɛwɔ hɔ na yɛbɛkɔ July ya nti ehwe w'anim na de abɛka wotimi fa bi mba na de baby bia wo bia no ɛyɛ ɔsɛ transportation bɛ hawo ɛno nti ɛmo bag bi 5 kg bi na de bɛma yɛn toilet roll bi na de bɛma yɛn anaasɛ bibi na pɛsa mena bi ɛna bɛsɛ de ma yɛn wode obetima ne sika de ma yɛn efiri 1 cd com yɛbɛgye ne ada wase yɛ momo number no ɛyɛ 0245 759593 0245 759593 wofra number we so a the one and only general.
Okay.
Yɛbɛgye so.
All right. I'm ready to say your corner farm videos no nso kakra. Kwa make besa trust no fee or the local source no atwa so mind you. Edi ba kwa ba yɛ lazy sena pronunciation no ECIT. Yɛ mienu be come ho. Na say repeat me and send nyina before say yɛ be page mo. Yentie videos no kakra nsa na yɛkɔ. No. Before videos, Mr. Moyao, the other buy, yen scientifium, quite making them say, pronounce in ye. Now, if you be a free neque, or your pronunciation be a na or any own kind of pay. Yes, scientific.
In French, the native language of this central defender. His name is pronounced
Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix.
The last name ends with a wa sound, which is how the letters O and I are pronounced in French.
Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix.
All right.
All right, come
in French.
Pronounce the name enough young for videos.
Maxence Lacroix. Me to you na baba. Me say ko we. O ko ba se gugro. Kwame. Me baba dam de to.
You have videos like a crave day baba to us. You must see.
Good morning, Damparo Kwasu. The you me pacho I doff my heart for Moses Parker this morning. How long na papa no about Ghana football but me share over the years experience I well kwa any to be or say run football on professional lines na papa no me se fata nka me kwa kwatia no wa ma Ghana football no so be a any dey say anka be akono on the kind of recruitment away ope goalkeeper wo hu se Ghana wo nya no quality na ope no odimika wakọ Sudan kwakutu national team goalkeeper utimi bu haso focus no aje ne midfielder ne top midfielder Sadi Madams ye ball league wie your recruitment or your grade A pressing kwa Seidu Sana wafano Echedogburi Osman Sofiano and others our day wa for mo ebi ma run team over the years close to 20 years pakabana sia on the oil of football nti I think say ne witness expertise no obi a already team enko ye no me entreat those people ne so mon kwana na so no mun kosi ade won ho no if says me nyesika se ma for no me football one of the people amekwa kosi ade o mo na say Moses Parker and nobody else when him football mo papa ne football expertise no is enormous what I say born wo ya na we ni ya ma na ya kono ade o ya ma ntakwa man for ne media ma for no eso papa ne vision wo soro was young there, papa, and this is the people that you hear almost on Baba lead top clubs. So that I say, every more, yeah. Problems are more facing over the years, and every year be a same problem. Now, problem back on the face this, and no answer on motive on the beer. You, baby, is a day construction for winning a chance show more. Hormona Damparo, Miami daily bread, you may say.
Good morning, Sir Joe Zach, near Mikasafri Mali. Me Pacho. Has a folk, Matisse or Mafa, Coach Bruni, Omunya Fanu, so Mafanu, Yam Pepper 2 Bia, Intino, no contract in Semono, Omu Fanuman to Tunin, and yes, I ask a folk no, and yet team Bia Keke. This time, no Mintias, I ask a folk before coach, I say, Omun Chani team, no said the city, and no one say, coach. And a blast town, so coach, no, say, Odi ako World Cup ya ade kakra ye be fano a ni contract no e wo say di crosses bishim se wantimi an qualify an ko African Cup of Nations e wo say fire no abrekuru a yentua bibia ma no ene wo say ko African Cup of Nations des wo ko free mu to say round 16 a e wo say fire no without paying nothing intino mpanyimfo no mu hwe sa ade no so nya say wakwa ya ade ni ntra na afa ne keke because Ghana Obana say want me and qualify African Cup of Nations a failure and I also call African Cup of Nations they say okora system wa faili nti o say ni nyina no edition ma no medamase
Sergio, good afternoon. I'm Ankwani. Make us a free Spain. Amelia Panadol. Sergio, I'm person be say ayala matese has for play away, but last year minim say yes so mo de ka into muntimi sign player bia nti person be say omo kan say omo tuawie a omo timi sign player na cause ye nyante news bia say has for timi atua omo ka ana say ye de to omo so muntimi sign player no ye from so nti me question say person be say sisi omatimi aye nyame aye adom amaja benyame asale akọwe ka kwa banti no omatimi anya sika de tuo mo ka omatimi anya sika tuo mo ka na enem question pese me busa omanya sika tuo mo ka de a na chese de nyame ase no mo nyire omo nsan praise ne kotokofo ye no mu hye hu se omo ye ne omo bemben omo prayers ne o prayers a ne ne omo de se ye pese ye binye players sin om ne a che omo beka se Omo ntimi ansan prayers. Ti ene ne mai request am pese me bisa mo ntimi nim hu bibia esre mo amama ya sonte. Ndamase.
Mejiri se onu abedwafo bibia ya ho. Ye frame Asante. Dodo na frame papa. Ya me shemafu. Na me yesa video di ama. Fum hakura no. Kessben edin hene wa ha. Me bluetooth machine is one me second is hon. Sejo no kwase me se kotoko timu no. Ade ba kwa ma observe na se players ne dodo na no. Omo ba kotoko beje o ma home. So omo clubs mo. Ewo other teams no omo je omo 700 cities 500 cities. E no so kura timi kwa arrears be 7 months na 10 months na yentu aye na. Omo kum omo ho. Ye adwumaden. So onya duru kotoko a obi a na oje 700 ewo team bi mo kurum ha no. Oba kotoko a say oje 8000. Enti ohun ne se chese wo wie ni wiase nyinara. Training ahodo a wo se wo ya sa bre na oye ne ho ani din na ode ball bibi biara. Da ballem. Obeje na ho me kotoko. Osan ma kotoko a ni ono ani team a obo eyi ho no. Omo ye guard of honor the man o mu training grounds. Chese wo wie wo chen obi a waje World Cup. You see, etimidie e ka me nko a team no omuntu kwan ba yi tumpanifo no omuntu kwan Burkina ne other countries etwetwe ho South Africa ne omunko players homra ye hu bi mpese mebobodi Cameroon fo bi o ma ba team num recent times na de nyine hu modern mo omuntu kwan na omko se sasafo ni bimra na se krum ha ye nya ba ko mienu bi a omo so bayire omo ho abone ade yemfo omo nka ho na kotoko yenko ye ne medamase bebre mu ne.
Good morning, Kessben first. Good morning, Sergio. I just will be out here, dear. Sergio, we don't know pay Mbabe Busa question and the Kotokwasamba intimidate for super. Sergio, I don't know what's happening to our clubs, sir. You name the Omahu, you name data analyze here as a big teams, mostly be alcohol for outsider coach. But league in Sananga Besem Busa BYT said, when was the last time a foreigner at the team a BG league? I don't know, say BBN, I have been the nail BBN. And you know, why is the reason why at least I say a big clubs and the air for outsiders? Anna Kotoko, so Sergio, let me mean him say, the far board chairman. CEO, sporting director, coach. Is it that Kotoko Jai CEO ne Hante? And now say Ogusu Hante no wafa the sporting director and the coach. Because me mean him say the sporting director and the coach, already responded to the CEO. But we need there is from the board to the sporting director to the coach. Maybe is it the right thing to do? Send a bear issues bar any conflicts of interest. Sporting director, sorry, a board chairman, a nominating and a board chairman, a fan is in a pack or co-board chairman. That's it.
Good morning, General Carlos Kone, Udbata and Accra, and a pair with your beer or studio, so I'm just so bad there, don't be on here. And then Wednesday, General says, there can be 30 days, now Premier League in a shot here. Javi Alonso, Cecia, or the players be 3 binaba. And the sure him say Chelsea goalkeeping situation there, and yet Sanchez in the I was almost national team goalkeeper, keeper of that the national team our number 1. I was say Bina or better Chelsea and Sanchez Muslim. In the pecking order, no cry, no so cost pay, na say rank Sanchez over 6 and I say 5 biton into a goalkeeper in the season. I think no more striker, and fan bedgin anymore. Send be a few Premier League number 20 no man qualify for Champions League next season. I feel Real Madrid in so Florentino Perez on Jai politics as on fan tune chain. Baby, I do any braba. Sorry. Next season, a classic go na because on your pese who game papa. Yen ball life, 2 teams in ball life and who goes. And the on politics no uncle for Rodri and from Bejinan Finfio. Send a bear team in Bejinan and Nice. General, my BYT and mommy update on Benjamin Asari as of a goalkeeper. My BYT and mom update. I want to me person me who say or Tina say team biaba. Na team biaba so a team no e fan na team no. And mommy who send be a me say you call World Cup na e ba your players no mo sense teams no. Benjamin Asari or no so nyame na dom or no so wanya team.
Sergio, good morning. I hope say nyame adom ho ye ye de radias send so erade de ache. Sergio, anakwasem enoma how enoma hapa yan hwe ye mai si yum si bom ho moden e wo football mu. Nanso Ghana mpanifo ni o machi omo bobo okra na enya adom bi na bebo adom bi so kra yente ho hwe supporters no almost so almost the bibi papa ebao eboa pa mesre Ghana mpani for sane ya omutumi eboka so supporters edu mudi mema de na chi no enne afiwe almost more can so supporters na omo form so nkota omachi na bibi papa bi ebe free man mu so aba ni free mu krampo ayede eba mesre Sergio esa na se man eje omajeje no man so ball pa can ball man ball mi sure kran ka mega se man me man no kra bo ahwa na e man no kra hye me man no Sergio ya menka ho
yo good morning chia no apamfo ni na adwuma pa mo bo Sergio de ka me pese mo mo aye kakra na nka Ghana Premier League teams no omo pitches a mo bebo so Premier League ni na amuntwa ayen hwe the state of the parks are about Premier League this season. Say pennyphone say football more improve. Maybe an improvement so here pie pitches. They say teams in now will be foreign coaches, will be foreign coaches. The coaches in the bar, not pitches say near boss bar. I believe say MY. It means say come beat me on the state of the Premier League teams parks up to date. Kotokoso de menim se mpanifo na adwuma pa no mobo man hihye bi omo e bia beboy na mom ehu prayers a eba na eno so ntimi fa energy so nko bi mran supporters ni mu ndama
Sergio, good morning. Sergio, mama say masala ndiko toko yiguso ye training gidi timi say coach na yenyana no tenkla ode gbaduma pa and see say me so me hu players a why do ma sign omo and dey here pa now this Sergio minister wake up in sika na up to now still no mbam and by account is can see nyana see no be kwa see no be show and here pa say me mu say Ghana for because Ghana by the name of Ghana they are saying your me o TV share story sports united sports no timi ko nanim ade la sendiani ma kala frita kwa
house of folk mpanyimfo o ma dadodo mu nyane o ma da o mu nyane ena MD ni so kasa bebrebe yemfa nye team ya action hwe adwuma media ma ye hwe adwuma bebia ni Gold Stars here even Vision FC any team fufura about Port City adwuma mu ye no underground no chese o hwe system no a ase media ma fa good players ni nyina na mote ho na e china coach beba ade tie chese time mu panu Didi Draman nukura na munnim coach awoba asat now munnim ade amu ene e china e kwakwa medicals ene e kwakwa ese enya no na hia o enya no na hia mu man hu players a omu ba ni players a omu ko ne hu head coach start league munnim head coach na echi na obeba chese mubu bia basa fe be start league no na pressure ba muso yes pressure ba muso enti no has for company fo no omunhwe ye omu dadodo omu da especially MD no sorry
e fa me ko fi me kase futa kwa Sergio mas one person Mr. say it is so the person be someone no panelists say and of course blaster coach mususu se be boy dey because me hu tati se be coach ni bo hwe se manyo bo no na club team that
coach ni promotion ntati so obo no emfiti ye boys no nti ama unhu the best of Semenyo anase fata usha kumre yehu omo no esre mpemfo no coach we de to me no minnim modimo wo fom modimo de wo fom kra just pass your World Cup England and share your first match me hu improvement bia wo me hu improvement bia ewo.
So being here,
Hello, Sir Joe.
to shock everybody within the game.
Mamuna, good morning.
To show say you are
I also be here.
to present
But I must say, man, but the same says when started training. The same who say Apakusi. Was starting and I say when starting. Anna and Real Madrid and Rodri, Real did no Rodri transfer.
Sign the amount foreign teams in street, your bumpire say, I'm a modern Bobby Sweeney, I'm waiting a beboa Ghana Black Stars. Nemu but some can see a Hunyami Pane, a year Benjamin Asari. He has a full goalkeeper, Okodemuma, Ghana Black Stars, every World Cup. Said you, a vessel penny for say. Sadia we omo ye biama Emmanuel say for abra ofi has akwama no ne fees transfer fees ni nyina omo di ni nyina che na ese ni sompa de sumo omo nti mesre se Benjamin Sare de ne de menkan so omo fanche ne sa na emu no omo mani bi me de besro omo mani bi ese ni se wate Ghana ni mate haso folk ni titiri wasama haso folk sika ebredodo okodi wo blaster camp nyina Sergio a day $5,000 enye easy wabua haso folk nti mesre se omo mani bi no so fanhwe oni na ebusia Sergio na dungu ni numu performance Eastern region.
Yeah, Sergio, good morning. Sergio, your friend Eric Boadi Bichim. Sergio, kwesi nyante chia samu de. Mimi hunu se na current fuye omo ho ya niyama nko ye nyina. Mere metumi aka se eduaba bi a omu duaye na aso. Efise nyante chi na ye pese yi na firi ho na wose aba na wose atutia no ye yi na firi ho. Danse ye be ya hihya penanim guase. Na wawi upe nanim guase wi na oho. But ye hwe ne na ekoso Ghana football. If you say nyanta chifiri hui ya if you so na say Ghana football nti wonko okoye no afedi ye koye chi mo inti Ghana football no ye ni ya na ya say no ene ye hwe de we a Ghana Blaster na te ntwa yi nye ofiri so ya na ye kofa as under 17 fo bi de call ba bi ye say so ma ku wie mu sesan a ye bande Inti Ghana football de baby e keka kono mpanyim form na nsi form na yesan ye chidodo. Sergio Eric Boadi Bichim muni nyamenya adwuma medase.
Okay, yamfa videos no and see how na fi kwa make the local source na can obetwa yen so Kessben television Kessben 3.39 2.9 Accra DSTV 364 Go TV 121 Mr. Nyame Michael Ohini
Medase Mr.
Minkase bomdi media den na ma say ye Minkase obomdi na mabodi mbodi na
so Mr. Kobra Jemfi Masum
okay
Makabone
Onkabone o kasa so I very careful na me na recruiter information be able to release you has okay all right okay
hey he said there
I can't see be na pie yeah school time
ma be follow got to
university primary sem
me see my course no got to maybe I just say for
you meet in the same be about bit me release
oh you come home side
cool all right I see the number all right you're great
they know you come walk up
your day ade
make picture bi na down on the channel oni broni no
Oh.
Germany that time.
Yes. Yes, Bruni be sorry the abrofo bi ba. And
I say
who say
Infa local stores ma.
Na say no locals because some abrofo no ba kruma.
It's your kruma dey.
And na one ba ko twa picture was there na we say ono oko US oko Germany in China na we say Godfather no know Germany. There is more picture no. I don't know. Okay. Pages with only a me push am on.
Look,
ready I catch. So called capital radio na dey call say Imran na war Germany no. Godfather no. No mountain you can be around for ko ni fi. Yeah, this is our bro for no ba don care baby. Omo fi baby kra.
Now,
Baba can home, Baba Ness Baba. Yeah, not a sorry program view so the
Baba so cra passport cra je money bi.
Yeah, what you say?
No,
maybe Baba they say maybe Baba they say Baba Zusa.
Okay, there be Baba boss e wadwum. Yeah, Baba boss e wadwum.
Nti Baba de when ya de abramo.
No, the boss
Baba
Honorable Kofi Idi Adams, Ghana call World Cup. Obakea Ghana buying eti committee na womo epesika se de bia World Cup no ye be ko ye betima ay successful e de mayen Yakob World Cup na ba. Honorable Kofi Idi Adams wasi enche bia womo kekanyama bom. Omeko parliament na sika epie mu baye World Cup no nyema wodo a sika spending ene nyema ekɔ mu nyina no wakwakɔ redi anaso akoto parliament enso enim ama Ghana fo nyina hu se World Cup yɛkɔ ye no sika yɛkɔ spending ye World Cup nie fundraising no sika epie mu enso nyina no wɔn de ho nsɛm awodom de bɛkɔ akɔtudwa enso ɛwɔ parliament yɛnto asom ɛwɔ other stories a yɛbɛkɔ under 17 boboko na so yɛ wɔbɛkɛ under 17 last AFCON yɛntimi an qualify so yɛkɔbɔ AFCON na mmom yɛntimi an qualify an World Cup ne bi ɛno nti sabre wɔn ahyɛ ntem sɛ de bi wɔn select players a yɛbɛtimi use wɔn for the under 17 qualifies no screening na wodom and a coach a day Emma team no coach Kasim Mingle was shasi ya sabre first batch of players no bomo air reporting our camp and net 2030 or report to our camp no ma prepared towards a year make us a place no screening no one more prepare now yetimia sonesum nenya place awdo a wo metima forming under 17 a team boko under 20 boboko no enso aso ya coach and under 20 coach maso konedu ene oban kofa kensie ewa UG Sports Stadium ni preparation a warrior towards under 20 waffle zombie tournament eba bekoso no enunti ene under 20 team no womani kofa dia sempefe 2 p.m. ebebo ewa UG Sports Stadium maso konedu ene coach Yababo tournament ni bi. Your first game is against Nigeria. A group P opener and a babaso 27th and a seconds, you know, ebetima basum edema under 20 a team no. You call the Black Queens of Ghana, you so qualify called WAFCON as they say CAF president the abetuja say WAFCON wa beji a $2 million and unisika one sabetimaka coach Kemilas wabua akofa assistant coach efi Sweden aba yafa a video analyst edi amano said a bear ebetima buama Ghana yetima ya de o WAFCON no entina GF no ayesan hihye de amana nem yababo ankofa case against Malawi we ni aye last game ayebo ansana aye tournament no etima hyase weekend eno ne hihye do weekend and a tournament ne hyase but next week and a Ghana yababo a first game ahead of your first game no ye ne Malawi and so ebebo ankofa akensie Kumasi Asante Koroko Boboko no and your call masye Womuguso prepare for the season air bay place ebiba womo assess place ni bi the place ni bi fiamano ne eba womo hwe place ni bi local place ni bi so kwa coach everything club wo hwe sa place no ahwe sedie womo modimbo no etitie wodin sema wo do dia tudwa wosi Kumasi Asante Koroko womo aye sleeping giant emribi etwem na kotoko e wo soro pa kotoko ada
ɛno nti sabre ba wa be ɔbɛn fam die sɛde bɛ Kumasi Asante Kotoko ɛbɛsan so egyina biom weye nsɛm a the new coach Eric Tinkler wɔde atudwa.
Obviously I've known Asante Kotoko for a long time, especially as a coach, because the clubs that I coached and when we were in the CAF competitions, you always feared to get Asante Kotoko. You didn't want to play Asante Kotoko because you know the quality and the talent that comes out of the Ghanaian league is really massive. Truthfully, I wasn't a full-time follower of the club, but over the years, obviously, the club, which is a massive African giant club, is a club with a lot of history in African football, has kindly slipped down the table. Now, to see that happen to a club of this nature and this stature is obviously massively disappointing. And obviously they come off the back of what would be regarded as a very poor season, having finished 8th in the league. So coming to the club, I know the pressure that is obviously going to be under me because, we need to achieve, we need to win things, we need to get this club back to where it belongs. We don't want to be calling it a sleeping giant. We want to be calling it a giant again. And we want to be competing at the highest level. And that is me as a coach. I want to compete at the highest level. I want to play in the highest leagues. So massive job ahead of us to fulfill our mandate, but a lot of positivity, believing that is what we can achieve. Obviously I've known.
Weye sama Kumasi Asante Kotoko head coach Eric Tinkler wade atudwa se sabre Kumasi Asante Kotoko Bobokono Africa a big club na ubo Africa na utise ya pewa against Kumasi Asante Kotoko a ema we yimhihye wose ono o coach of South Africa no wanjinda so ne Kotoko behia because Kotoko Diwa Africa no eso na so sabre Kumasi Asante Kotoko a sleeping giant Kotoko tia koda nti Kotoko tia kodai wonu waba eba mama Kotoko etimi asore woba be ne na famu die se Kumasi Asante Kotoko ebetimi asore biom wose ogidie se ne mandate na de be ahye ne nsa no ebeba na wie no na January wetimi aye na fam die na Kumasi Asante Kotoko ensore gina ho kra pintin kra na Kotoko asore kakra obi foforo nso betimi atoa so wey nsema coach edema Kotoko wode to asase so gidie se you team enwunya wo you team na back team na eboye papa onyine ni emfi you team ne so enso so.
See, I want to leave is obviously that we make this not a sleeping giant but a live giant. That the whole continent sees us again. And obviously I want to see the club in a year's time back in CAF competitions, playing at the highest level. And I want to see growth at the club in terms of the various age groups that the club possesses, from the first team down to the youth system. I would like to see young players coming through the system. And obviously I want to see the club again lift the trophy, because that's the most important factor.
So what's your message to the fans?
My message to the fans is that a great fan and a true fan is a fan who is there with the team through the good and the bad. And I know that through the bad, there becomes massive disappointment and disbelief in the team. But for this team to grow and get back to those heights, they need the 12th man, and that's the fans. So the fans this season especially need to come out in their numbers, support the team. What would be great is that we can fill that stadium for every home game, because imagine if we can win every home game. That in itself will put us at the top of the league without a shadow of doubt. The target would be to make sure that we are unbeatable at home as a team, but we are unbeatable at home with our fans. So that's the message I want to send to them. Come and support us, especially at home. I know traveling can be a complication, but at home, come in your numbers, support players, because the response will be there. I was a player and I remember big crowds, packed crowds, just motivated you that little bit.
when you some coach Eric Tinkler what they atudwa was a football there here so many youth team ebe back team no na etimama team no are very strong was say so matches awodo akumase Asante Kotoko ebebo nyina wo gidi yes no a footballer obo football pain or go to the highest level who both state who bo match now supporters e stadium and motivate you and more enough motivation and ma timi perform well and into Kumasi Asante Kotoko home on be say a unbeatable grounds na chese Kotoko se Kotoko team show bibia obeba home ground so one Kotoko eba be shia into baba yara na se Kotoko eba be show Kotoko she no se den se Kotoko e unbeatable o baba yara no na fans no e kan bi e na Kotoko e unbeatable e kobasa na e ma club ni tumpo nti osre ade shede no little supporters ni se matches Kotoko bebo de I also mutimi try na baba yara omuba no meta team ne chi se na be ya Kumasi Asante Kotoko be unbeatable or Babayara Sports Stadium. Coach Eric Tinkler, Nensema Wade Atuja, Edifa Krobia, Kumasi Asante Kotoko ehum. Ghana Premier League Ebabe Shasiem, September 4th and 7th, and Ebabo Premier League, you know, and 2 p.m. Aka few minutes, aka 17 minutes, nothing, a year fixtures for the GPL, no. About who teams has opponent I would do women no Messia Kotoko opponent by 2 p.m. na GFNO upper home to mamo be and I'm so Emma Sabre GFNO club licensing board ominous senate account boom so mama all the clubs up to 27th of this month Monday ebe will be fan clearance certificate embra senate clearance certificate obi ntimi and submit said the bear ebem kwan ama aye will license to play in the Premier League no wetimi enso enyebi eno ye hyehyɛ sabre e free aye bobokwam and sorry free aye GF no club license board and senate omoso asoye enso abam e dia fasa clubs no so bibia timi ma aye na meka se document etimi aye ready already no said the BYT e kan Richard Olele Kingston nkomodi no eguso ekoso a has epeso baba be goalkeepers trainer edema team no womo pese obey goalkeepers trainer no boa e hasbook e team no enso eyie papa enso ewo ho apart from no nana kwaku agema wa johnny samates wose sabre oye vice adwuma ni wienu na nko pese otena fie this season onye adwuma bia but samates Dr. Century to nanim some project a omo ye no 5 years no aba na wie ye in the say no omo ko phase 2 omo Premier League no phase 2 no omo gide so no kwako na na kwako agyeman ene betima boama phase 2 no etima konka because phase 2 no I was some team building strong EU teams na team boa eye main team no omo team ton players outdoor ekwama no ne no mukosi aka oni nyina no amugide so no ene betima boa nuti ena sabre watima asesa na adwena waba back eba be coachi eye FC Samates no enso hom mediama de said the BYT to dano more signings and a woman eye said the beer team no ebetimi aye strong na CAF Champions League Confederation Cup no wo metimi abo Benjamin Asare de onyam resume has of work preseason in him say has of work on preseason and medicals on metimi aye asase medicals no Benjamin Asare de odase se sabre obi bi obo ani bi ama World Cup no course wa minister home wa keme sorry Amy Bosso and so akosra no wasan so akwa civil secretariat e de anasia command panyifo awodo a wo mo nyina wo supporter wo me de ma ono Benjamin Asaria sabre we goalkeeper and the Black Stars of Ghana wenchi young apostles wo me de kata betu jam wenchi young apostles and some of them can say team no ebe se preseason ase team no e se preseason ase eni manim ye na wo mo preseason no eba na wie ye pep na say womo e hyase akobo eye tournament e osunyane team ne beka kopiem e tournament e osunyane a womo e kwakobo sa tournament na prepare womo eyie papa ahead of this season womo gidi say last season e kwam fa so struggle ye no eni say eto so sa this season enunti womo prepare yie se de be nyama betima konkan e de amomediama e de meni be la Côte d'Ivoire na for womo so preseason no womo akọ last season hono mo ko ye womo buy womo be Ghana Premier League no this season or mesanso akobium general ye fancy anomo
all right Kwame you see na fi I work minutes ka crab is over ka crab my area meaning because the other buy no na odi dada ni papa Kwame yes yeah veggies any infoni ni yeah Doc. Yeah, Mickey the Tina Brunin and Saturn Komuno. So Mickey, Nankola Brim. Sa picture in a we in Colani new film. And or the Nidiano so hono call capital radio say or call Germany no. Nani Godfather ni. The China Baba Marco for full picture na body. O kata background no so. Ota background na who say who say container bi who no dey try. Ko who say container bi wa Germany.
Just my impression no you who ni Germany.
Yeah. The Godfather no Germany. Say papa no be ya so ready maybe wa. The full picture na basis here make it all kind na say oboa. Make it dey na oni bring ni dey na. I would didn't go for Peter's I'm inside kafa kwa we. Oh my God. Ti dem say year bia you be come. All right, yem fancy na yem ko quickly. Obi abenya be for okay. No, go benya be 5 minutes. Na me 3 ama handicap.
Okay.
Na kala so nya be a minute or so. But yen san ko biom l'accent, la roi, l'accent, la roi. And when you hear pa you TCDC pronounce it in biom. Now, yeah, also were 2 others. Now for count quickly.
In French, the native language of this central defender, his name is pronounced
Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix.
The last name ends with a wa sound, which is how the letters O and I are pronounced in French.
Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix.
Okay.
All right.
And so, and no, there be a bit Maxence. Maxence Lacroix. Next one, it didn't be an opposition. Yeah.
It sounds like Chvicha, Kvartshelia, Chvicha, Kvartshelia. Yes, it sounds like Chvicha, Kvartshelia, Chvicha, Kvartshelia. Yes, it's a bit of a mouthful. Kvartshelia. It sounds like Chvicha, Kvartshelia, Chvicha,
Yabubu macho. Hey. Chavaras. Wow, Chavaras. You better try. Na it ma bobo dini krankra. We know what my release back one can na quickly. It's our goalkeeper.
Wojciech Szczęsny. 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 Wojciech Szczęsny.
All right.
Wojciech.
Emeka ka ehun krankra bia mocha bit ma fa na se ba bia ka do bia ka Chesney. Okay.
This is old currency now they work.
You were juma papa. You were juma papa. All right. Yen twa. All right, Doc, bana hoy now.
General Kotoko no Achesa team na obeyen one odik onim team na bakosem.
Yeah.
Onim team na waba besum no. And he appreciates how enormous the task ahead etie. Like Ojitum say team no is sleeping giants. Na chese e bobuku a e prebi etwam na ni hu no so wai by tre na ojentre ha e will be mem ha. Nenso sisi no enema ntese ne sitie no. Nti ne waba a obeye ne se obehwe ama bobuku na fa na ntuma pa efra adwuma ne so ohwe targets are the board of directors ediamana na cheze Umbra League no obi anim position asante kotoko di last season Inti Asichirene say straight up they should win the league this season. And one interesting thing about football is that whilst the coach is accountable to not only the fans, and as I said, not only to the management that appointed him, he's equally accountable to the fans. In the same way, so we are management. Now, Uma u coach a targeter indirectly. Once you set a target amount.
Yeah.
Open so catch fans and say, once you target our send the amount, on say, we league as management. Because so who did that target my coach there? It can say obi anim targeter yediama board no and our management. But the target the board has set for the coach means that for them as board, they think that is their immediate target. There could be other targets they are supposed to achieve. Until the way no obey towards achieving that target. Is it that this season yeah you be seeing and no more enemies so no more Africa and that season it's doable. Yeah, now sometimes and the Ghana League, you know, Nigeria ding, so we are near me kakrani idea. Quite be so known in the Bay I say a team can place ninth in the previous season and the next season the team can win the league. But obviously, other teams pair a near Momudia Guaquem, team omo technical team omude twice or bano, there was some advantage over some of these teams. For example, Bebia Mediema Ejina Sisiano, Oma make a giant step. They are the league champions. Our mobile defend the league. Our team no Omasempa because a number of players are potentially leaving. And okay team in recent times, so much my transfers are Mediema one. Ebasa Sika one in some and they have very solid administration. Mediema eba a free so beto free a Kessben FC de koye ni Mediema no. There's stability. The owner is Moses Parker. Ube who are Serifimo around it. Too. So in terms of management, Mediema is very stable. Unlike Tiseko Tokone has Iris were 2 seasons, 3 seasons. You be changing management in you be changing technical team in players be brave. Football continuity is very important. And then no clubs owned by individuals, gradually omunya advantage over the rest. Ofe duana ubetima ka why the way by so you see you was team new ra yo see ade yo. Ura George mu ata the bango mu. They are there. Yeah. Since until there's some level of stability. Ubenya some changes near there, but some key elements. We are one by a see you are and Yama Bibri, Ura George, Obechra, send your moya, send your moya. Until that is what give them some advantage over the rest. Let's see. Maka nano beam, SSUBM say, one, a Jumano or hono, a son. Until Penufone, a decotoko moment, nay, as so much boardness, higher management. Until the demand for their time towards rebuilding this great club, no, as I am more. And Yamianimini, Ura or Sir Brown, then in paying for. So to me, ye general. Michidi say a ding and nay a deal mudi big jano and easy. It costs for a lot of money. Minim how much our mutia edema the football director Menzo Stanley. Minim how much they are paying for a retailer. But the woman salary in Kwan, you know, my dream say was so powerful.
That would be good money. Yeah.
Good money. For the two alone would be good money.
Yeah.
And no shame there and Tikotokwa. Where are the sources of funds? Sponsorship in the home. Gate process in the home. They say the MSO Butoma no Mudo Munsa every week in, week out. And Tiabasaya as a supporters no one or more support too.
Now gratis also benya permanent accommodation there more or more a house or more the best hotels around. Now imagine the costs. Bibia
until so benya permanent accommodation.
Yeah.
Omube house, so
definitely the best hotels around. Yeah, Menzone
Eritinkla. Yeah. It teaches Omu hotel, Omu accommodation,
feeding Bibia, a cab woman. Yes. Almost salaries in Gao, and that's some kitra.
Inti, as I said, Kotoko supporters, all the support they deserve. Yeah. And again, and from so on along the line, Bibeba, ebe so mususuka yen central for the area no yen adwuma ne se baby to chima ebe kan ho asem de ekoyi ebe kan ho asem baby a ense yetwe wadwen si bibi so ebe twe si but the supporters must understand say the sacrifices these men are making to ensure say one omude omadwuma beto two omude omusika ebe abehiem ni ade no enya agro at a point in time Dr. Che was in that position but the drew baby no some supporters in some of form they are there out. I think these men deserve the support and everything to help them bring the club back.
All right. Especially local stories.
Yeah, maybe from World Cup next week.
But me sure say questions be papa fa ho. Especially white coaches, you know. Your team ho kakra ba mfo be say omo impact e your league ni mo ne your clubs no emu. You be sure say no. Nyame aduma ochina na fi kotoko hatofu ni other club signings at the end. And they are the end you be sure ho some kakra. And the game briefly just a minute or so ka unya timer.
But I have 4 players no more the case can am more players na bana.
I'm just had a BYT kind.
No say the man go down video say I see we so but church bro for 10 so mo best sane man azra that ya
so you know be I entrega
you know na say me ko buy kra busumi no about church bro for 10 na players kra case ko munya be ma ss bro for no we ko say year 2026 say do Ghana
oba chewa dwaya na ebia ne hu no oye ne yi pa
how for match we dwaya from 2011 o marry me say do inti are chechire 7 no we kasa won ko anim da o ma ka kire on ho da to si di o musi so mo se sane mam ka 2011 o mun timi marry me ti o musi sane
adike all right yenda se fasia ya me ya do akira e be ka dwaya ho asem na ye bie dwaya asem no mu eye pa kala ye ko
ya jo ya man say Andrew aminu akita dollar ba be kan se bi na me ya duma etina so etina question be share Saturday kula na kan fine pa na yen kire adekurenti a eno ma na ye course no leadership failure na be kire mama ni pa nyina ati asese
okay
eno ma bia e course no se nye leadership
referees na say enye leadership failure
you know you be kire adekurenti a
FIFA referees now involved no say enye leadership
that is what we are saying says or no say
to know na o be customer referees no
yo
are you expecting so much cash say na chako I don't think say because and more you've seen it say a leadership failure
former FIFA referee Patrick Papala say onokra no up a time we show you so no abeba we free when chamber na ya pay date bi ono amra na fi do so ka bia na the dollar gba no FIFA referee oba kan no me say mo baba na mo be cancel bebre all right you first ya na yempeja yemu Confante ba AJ Jackson your PE tutor Wesley High School be quiet and your birthday AJ Jackson PE tutor Wesley High School be quiet you was so happy birthday so ye when we say wo nipa bi wakoma so abose nyame yema wo nyame omwa na onye ni nyina emfa ma wo sana referee Patrick Papala says we coach or the abase yen we show happy birthday enye enonkwa quickly why and I wish happy birthday doc wo twen bia na okay and fafa me na
me ko Germany straight ya dan fo ba ko pa e friend koju osai boating then na ye koju wife birthday nti osai yen wish eye nana Joyce Ekuya Nyamiche Nkrumah Hamburg Germany. Joyce, a special happy birthday. Husband Sian Kanchiro say he loves you so much.
Nice one. Now we won't love, never love. We won't love, we never love. Okay. Kala, yeah, we see Joyce happy birthday. Baku come on now.
The last one free. Nana Yao Ekoma Nana Yao Asante Akuwa.
Okay.
Nana Yao ye manager Kentin Chrono ECG.
Oh, okay.
Now we free FIFA referee Juliet Apia.
Oh, okay.
Juliet say Yawoshe Nana Yao. Okay. Asante.
Wow.
A special happy birthday.
Nana, enina ye we say oh happy birthday Juliet nko. Enina dey ho Jimmy bia wo no e be ba ho.
Kentin Chrono ECG.
Kentin Chrono ECG I be ho e be ba ho pa. and them say utimala tula. All right. Kala okay. And you be jemu. Ko fanti Baba transna or the crane to crank no abreye. Ko fanti di ba de say. Transna bo di ba no. Fantico ana. So who me na who so what is that?
Boss pacho me pe wasem.
Must be wasem.
Ref, Mr.
Kala guy Some go up on what can you?
Oh, that was it. Ref, Mr.
Okay. Come on,
boss.
Be part say.
Be the Albert Owusu Sapon.
Okay.
Aha, you de to Professor Albert Owusu Sapon University delete.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Me din pa the Albert Owusu Sapon. Aha, it is analytic. Coach na ya Owusu, athletics coach.
Yeah.
Aye, athletics coach na ya Owusu. Na me the first born delete.
We are such a nice boy.
Artisan man be very disciplined, sir.
Okay. All right. The influence here na nyame aduma. Once but no the obobi papa. Yeah. Bonum. Then now the be fine.
Keke to can the Thursday's edition e added them. E kon kwankwa anuase.
Okay.
Aha, na ja to fonts are the phonum ye adwuma nti no. Wo ye adwuma nyina no na wo fa adwene. Unse wuti added them a etufu.
Okay.
Ha, sanso ka brabo mu nsem. Na ja yesu bia na edi tu anamon kakrakra.
Okay.
Ha, nti wi na ja on the drive no ya soja na sisu na je tuato.
Oh yeah, dear pa. Mr. Usu, Kabna Usu, tilapia agent. The war after horror. I also cast a babaji tilapia that they all call first one and let's count one go you. That's only brisk.